Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Yeah. Can somebody murder Ruby real quick? Like, can we have a bot homicide, a boticide? I'd really like a boticide right now.
Why you sound so robotic? Is that just me, or is it a little bit robotic to everybody?
He sounds fine to me.
It might be your headset after everything we did to it last week.
That's what I'm checking right now.
Yeah. But I mean, whenever it's on full blast that much, it's bound to have some problems. I hope we
Guys,
can
don't
break
worry.
your headset.
I told Groovy to kill itself.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
What would
The
that
best
be
way
called?
possible.
Alright, it sounds better now.
Regicide?
Still suicide, I think.
Oh, it's caught the drink like that.
No.
I did that earlier.
All right, well, welcome in stream. Sorry, hold on. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to tonight's episode of Pulp Fiction, the show where myself and a handful of other individuals varying intellects and social statuses gather via the internet to play some Dungeons and Dragons. And Jeffy is our new DM.
Yes, I've stolen the show. After Leonie's hurtful comments the other day, we think it's best that he takes a break from the show. I will now be taking over indefinitely.
Goodbye, LC.
Forever DM.
You have been voted off the council.
The curse has been passed on to Jeff.
Oh no.
I'll take it.
No one in chat waved back. There we go. I'll wave back.
The chat can't really wave back. I don't
Yes,
know
they
that.
can.
Yeah, they can. I'll do it for you.
I'm not in the chat.
Bam, I did it. You're welcome. Okay. Regardless, we were just having some talks tonight. So we're presuming Austin will be rejoining us at some point in the near future. And as such, we have been thinking about what's going to happen with Chiron. Austin said that Chiron would want to leave with the party, but also for narrative purposes, I think it's best if he catches another boat, just so that we can actually have a session instead of trying to get Chiron. Yeah. That's cool with everyone else. We got okay. Do we want to pass around the recap torch and see what you guys recall and what happened in our previous arc here and what can we expect in the new one?
Who's
A
going
whole lot of
first?
exposition, honestly.
A boat ride, probably. A few boat rides, probably. It's an island chain.
Yeah. This so should I just recap the current arc? Is that what you said?
Yeah, go for
Current
it.
arc, what you expect for the next one? Whatever you think people should know. If this was
Well,
the first episode someone came in, what would they need to know?
Recently, last episode, this last arc, I mean, has been an interesting one. It's been a little bit more politically, some political subterfuge. Some of us are trying to rig an election in one of our accomplices' favor, or Chiron dies. But however, the player that plays Chiron had to take a couple weeks off for graduation. So we've been doing it without him. During that time, there was a spider attack, which we helped save a couple of our allies. This arc is coming to a close. The vote is tomorrow?
It's about midday where you left off. You left off midday in the Magna home. That doesn't mean that's where we're picking up.
That's when the vote was. Is it tonight?
Oh, the vote. I thought you said the boat.
No.
The vote is tonight, yes.
Okay, well, we've done everything we think we can. We're letting Chiron possibly handle the rest of it. Well, we're catching a boat right to Téagartha, which I don't remember anything about, so that's going to be on somebody else.
Well, it's a small elven island chain where there are Harpers and there are in fact a cult, and they've been battling it out, right? Or were they? It's been a while. Actually, this is written down somewhere, isn't it?
It is. Not necessarily battling out, but there's a growing Harper cell that has discovered another emerging faction of cultists on Téagartha. With believe had as many as 100 members. The cult, not the Harpers.
Looks like red versus blue.
Great show, by the way.
So yeah.
What are we doing?
What are
Why are we here?
Why are we here?
Why are-
Just
Why are Indians?
right. Someone wrote this down. It's written down in our chats somewhere. Give me a sec. Gotta look up what to look for. Oh, he sounds bad for anybody else.
See, we cannot hear you in the slightest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't.
No, we cannot hear you at all. No, you're cutting in and out a little bit. No,
Yeah, that sounds
no, we cannot hear you at all.
bad. Oh, that sounds awful. You sound like a static television.
Play whack fuck.
Percussive maintenance.
Fuck.
Have you tried
maintenance?
unplugging it and plugging it back in?
I'll do that first.
This is the time to search. No,
No.
that does not help.
Oh,
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 that sounded
did
so
I-
much more clear.
percussive maintenance always works.
Yeah, I guess that worked.
Thanks, gentlemen. All right, I'll put this back up to where it was before, which
You
was
sound so much louder now. Holy shit!
I do. All right. Well, hello, welcome back. Great, love that. Thank you for helping me with audio issues, because it would have sucked to go through a session like that.
We normally
okay.
do tell you.
Appreciate it. So, one other thing while you're looking for that, a note about last session, because I do tend to look at some things after the session passes. Last session, I forgot about a clause in the Zone of Truth spell at the very end, which states that a creature who succeeds its saving throw has to keep making saving throws while they're in the zone until they fail.
Oh.
So Caesius would have done everything in his power to extract the truthful information from Timeros and his family, which presumably wouldn't change anything. The one thing that I could think of was that at one point Timeros said that Sarmea's daughter was proven to not be Chiron's, and that was not in fact true. That was left open-ended,
Oh.
and we did not find any proper conclusion to that.
I thought it was. My fault then.
That's okay.
Because if people believe it to be true.
So there's that. So Zone of Truth, Caesius. To begin with, I was considering the fact that Caesius would definitely have at some point or another 100% made sure that Timeros went into Zone of Truth and confirmed everything he said was true. But this just states that the fact that Timeros was standing in it would eventually mean he would fail his saving throw. So there's that.
Oh, I found the letter. Let it go.
What does it say?
So it says we are going to is it Téagartha? I always thought it was Téagartha, but it's spelled with a T.
Yep, that's correct.
Okay, so Téagartha, investigate rumors of cult activity on Téagartha. That's pretty much all it said. But they believe that there's an increase in said activity here. I'm gonna see if I can copy it and see more, but that it actually doesn't tell us much. I think they mentioned more when we got back, but that's about all I got.
All I have is that there's at least one safe house with up to 100 cultist agents, and possibly more than one safe house for cultists within, I guess, Téagartha as a whole.
Copy the
Yes.
word. I'm gonna copy the word and see if I find anything else on Discord.
Smart move.
So we're ready to pick up then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So my question then to you becomes, where do you want to pick up? At the end of our last session, we left off with a seeming second, similar to Thynol's dinner, a lunch with Caesius and his family, to which the party was invited, Timeros primarily. But you guys did want to depart, so I don't know what you want to do, what you want to role play, what you want to just skip ahead in. We can where do you guys want to pick up? There you go.
Well, I mean, does anybody still want to do anything at said dinner, or?
No, I'm good to skip if we want to.
Yeah, I have nowhere to be. I guess should we wait for the results of said election, or should we just head out?
I feel like we should wait.
I don't have any strong feelings, but I feel like y'all probably would want to see the end of the arc, what the results are.
Perhaps.
I think that'd be the best.
That arrows.
What? I'm gonna do anything.
So the party is staying on Nerth till the end of today.
At least to know the
Really?
results of the election.
Yes, the vote is in the evening. Right. I guess in that case, you've been around the island. You've got some time to kill, considering it was 10 o'clock in the morning, roughly, whenever the doors were opened, you were let out and you headed towards the Magna territory. So it's about afternoon after the dust has settled.
We're no longer wanted, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. After some conversations with Caesius, it's been you can tell he's trying a bit to make up for his previous asshole move. Yeah. I don't know how much time you guys want to spend with him. What do you guys want to do you got half a day. Is there something in particular you want to do? You want to just take it as downtime?
Downtime.
Oh,
What's
we've never
that?
had We've never had downtime.
Yeah, really.
I mean, you have half a day of it. You've had plenty of it during ocean travel and stuff like that.
But like
And
city
caravan trek.
downtime
City downtime, that's fair
is
enough.
different. We've never had that before. This is new.
Okay. Well, Tiefling Island here. I have more than I can count in papers here. So if there was something particular you felt like going and doing,
Let's
check it out.
see.
Is this our beach episode?
Yes,
Hmm?
it's just fiery beaches of the hell like Highland.
Wait, what?
Is this our beach episode? I said, yeah, if you count the fiery beaches of hell.
Hey, you were on a black sand beach earlier. Granted, you got attacked by spiders, but you were on a black sand beach, and it would've been
That is
peaceful.
true. Peaceful is a strong word for what happened.
Would have been. It's a strong emphasis on would have.
Let's see.
Two main characters. You have all the territories on the material plane side. You have territories on the elemental plane side, which I don't have a map for that, but I could tell you all the territories.
Have I heard of any sort of library or place that would have lots of books and or magic?
I don't know how much of you. That's a good question. Is that something you just want to look for?
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna look for something that looks like it has a lot of books, like a library or like certain temples.
All right. This can be investigation or perception. How are you going about this?
Well, I guess I went to the temple in the center of the island, so maybe I'll go there first and look around. Maybe ask a cleric if they have like a library or an archive.
Okay. Anyone interested in going with him?
I'll go.
I would like to as well.
All right.
I'm not gonna go alone here. So
All right. Cool. So there's the central temple, which surrounds the primary gateway to the elemental plane of fire, where you've passed through multiple times now.
Right.
There are also smaller temples scattered throughout the island, which you've passed by. There's also, another one in the Magna territory if you want to go to that, or the primary one.
I guess that'd be the largest one that could probably tell me the most.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll go to the central one first and just see if there's a cleric that I can ask about magic and books.
Simple enough. All right, cool.
And tell me once I get there. Well, actually, no. I'll wait for what it's gonna do.
Okay, for sure. Yeah. It's not that difficult. It's a 15-minute walk at maximum. You are literally right next to it.
Right.
So
Yeah, we came in that way, so
yeah.
actually nobody didn't.
That's true. You didn't. Yeah. Going through there's mixed glances because you have on one hand the Magna Guard who was previously hunting you,
Mhm.
but then you also have the I just got distracted. You also have the Thynol Guard and the Zaris Guard who you've gained favor with. Yeah. Thynol Guard you've gained favor with. Zaris Guard is, it's the Zaris Guard.
weird people.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are weird people.
There's currently just a bunch going on, to
All
be
right.
honest.
I guess I'll try to find a cleric to ask about this question. I feel like they'll know books, archive, magic.
All right.
It's like people in the know.
So, what's the question you're looking for?
Oh, I just want to see if they have anything interesting.
Oh, okay. I thought you'd a question in mind. Just all right.
About I want to see if they have like a library and or something similar.
All right. Sure enough, you approach a red-skinned tiefling man, who has a sort of. It's like straight up horns, but they come out a bit more than just straight up. There's a little curve.
Darth Maul.
Anyway, yeah. approaching this individual. Holston. Good. This stops for a second, takes a double take. Hello?
Hi. I was in the neighborhood and passing by. And I was wondering if you have any sort of archive or library. Maybe some stuff of more arcane nature. You seem like the kind of place. This seems like the place to ask those kind of questions.
Persuasion check?
Well, that's my specialty. He said
Nice.
like a liar.
Well, you did swap your proficiency, right? So
Oh, that's true. That is
you
a
got a
nat
whispering
20.
woman.
That is a nat 20 plus 3.
Jesus.
The first time I've ever rolled
See-
that die as well. Look at that. Keeping you.
The man pauses for a moment and steps back. Yes, we do have archives, but arcane. It's very easy to tell that you're not from around here, so I'll
Hell, what gave it away?
give you.
He's racist.
And well, regardless,
I don't see what you mean.
we don't arcane magic is not very practiced here.
Right. You're more of the divine variety, I suppose.
Yes, we
So you
derive
must-
our power from Pyros.
Still, you must have some sort of text or library around that holds some of this stuff. I mean, I've heard of the Great War and all that.
Well, yes. Well, if you're looking for someone who is fond of history, might I suggest Thynol,
Oh, he would be.
Thynol. He's the noble head of the Thynol district.
Yes, I have met him. Seems like a nice man.
Yes, he is.
So would he have the
But if
only library of sorts, or
if you're
of those?
looking for religious texts, we can. Knowledge is something that we have been attempting to regain with time. Under the how do I say this? There was a god who preceded our god, and that god was not as open as the one we
Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Okay, I've heard similar before from my friend who is a devout follower. Interesting. So would he have the only place where you could go read about that or look into old history?
You see him look over at Timeros, and look down, sees the ring. It's back up. And he goes into sort of
Greeting.
I'm going to do the same exact motion to him.
Just all
Good
nuts.
move.
Apologies. What was the question?
Would Thynol have the only place of old history or old texts that you've uncovered or recovered?
We have collections. Is there something you're looking for in particular?
Mainly stuff about older magics, but I'm just a curious reader. I like to expand my knowledge on some subjects. Maybe I could trade some information that you've been searching for, as you said.
You see, kind of tries back. Again, most of our magic is derived from Pyros and what he grants us, be it paladins or clerics. As the your search for the arcane is not something that we can aid you in, unfortunately.
Ah, well, that is unfortunate.
But
Well,
it's
thank you
not-
anyway. And I guess I'll look back to the group.
You have a good day,
I wanted
sir.
to find a spell book.
You, unfortunately, these guys don't have that.
Yep.
You found what you're looking for?
Unfortunately not.
No.
Ah. Where shall we head next then?
Oh, I have no idea.
Hmm. Well, I got nowhere to go.
Neither do I.
Me neither.
I was kind of hoping to find a library. We still might
No,
find one
I also might
somewhere.
have a library, but it will be of the non-magic variety, unfortunately, probably. I'm more than happy to go with you if you want to check that back out.
Yeah, I was hoping to find maybe some resources on, well, just varying creatures.
Well, I mean, that seems like a place, right?
And it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go back there, I guess.
Where are you headed?
To Dinos to look at his library.
Oh, okay. Cool. Again, simple enough. You were literally traveling through the middle of the island, so it's like a second, not a second. It's a few minutes. Sure enough, you get to the final capital. Returning to the final family home, presumably.
Is Dino actually there, or is he still at the Magma place?
Lionel didn't go with you to
Oh, he didn't go.
Magma.
You're right, he did not go. Okay.
Yeah.
Guess we'll just
Yeah,
knock on his
on
front
the
door
bus.
again.
Okay. After a moment, the butler greets you again.
Give him a nod. I forgot his name. But I'm gonna give him a nod.
I believe it's Ursel, if I recall correctly.
It could be. I can tell you.
I think so.
Ursel.
No.
Okay.
Give him a nod, I guess.
Good day.
We are here to see your library. Oh, Dino's library. Perhaps I should mention.
Well, of course. I'll go fetch him. And he nods and leaves the door open for you. Comes up. He does. You see, Ian comes out, pokes his head out. Welcome back.
I waved to him.
Hello, Ian.
Hello.
Are on back with you yet?
Nah, unfortunately not. Hopefully we'll soon though.
Okay.
I agree.
Let me know if you need anything. I'm gonna keep working on this. Kind of slinks back into the other room.
What you working on?
Oh, well. 1 second.
Another invention, probably.
He's working. He most certainly is. You hear sounds coming from the other room. They're somewhat mechanical in nature. He's. Man, I made him cheat, and he's not here. There he is. Yep, you're gonna have to bear with me here.
You're good.
How dare you?
How difficult to figure out what's up here.
I'm gonna turn up my voice back a little bit because it's probably really low after last time.
Mhm.
Seems fine.
It seems so to me.
Oh, maybe it's fine. I'll turn it back up, I guess. All right, that should be better.
Okay.
Yeah, I was asked how to teach people, so I bought the Essentials book, Essentials kit. Definitely worthwhile purchase. Comes with like a printed out adventure, rule book, maps, DM screen.
Wait for what?
So about the Essentials kit. Comes with like everything. Even comes with like cards for like magic items. So they will like pass out like a piece of paper, a card stock that said like potion of greater healing.
Bro, that's sick.
Like deck of many things esque.
Well, like actual cards.
Bro, I want a deck of many things.
Have you familiar with them? I mean, they're on.
Yeah, I know what they do.
Yeah, if you've watched any D&D video ever,
Yeah.
you've heard of deck of many things.
Yeah.
I even got a spell scroll.
NPC walks up to you. Would you like to play some cards? Pulls out the decks and many.
I think he
deck
means
of
like
many
the you mean the thing in game, the thing out of game.
The company.
Yeah, the company.
That they make.
Like holographic spell.
I think
cards
it's
and
for
stuff.
deck of
Yeah.
many. I think.
Deck of many. It is deck of many.
Company.
I think. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cool thing. Yeah, this is like stuff like that, but it's all just card stock. But like it was cool. Nobody actually found any magic items in that adventure, but
Here's some clanging in the room next to you. It's just making some tweaks to some armor.
what kind of armor?
You can take a look if you want. I mean, it's kind of twisting
Yeah.
something.
I might.
take a look.
I might take a look. I kind of want armor that's made by.
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You see, it's just 1 more minute. And he is currently screwing something on his arm, like a bolt together. Tightens it. Okay. All right. There I am. And he stands up and it creaks. Then he's
So-
currently in this. It's kind of half plate, basically.
Interesting.
All right.
How's the armor?
I'm not sure. It's pretty heavy. It's a little too heavy for me, but try and hit me.
Who wants to try hit him?
I got this.
You got this. All right. I'm worried already.
I'm gonna take out the whip
Okay.
and just go.
Oh god, this is gonna be hilarious. This is the one thing that shouldn't hit him. Okay. All right. Go ahead and I guess make an attack roll.
Yeah.
See how this goes.
So this hooked whip.
It's gonna be a 19.
I mean, this is half plate. That'll hit. Right? Hold on. I think he might wait. He's defensive, right? So
I already know his class, so I'm already just concerned.
yeah. Okay. Um. You see the armor. It smacks off, There's this scratch left across him. Oh man, this was a new set. Well, I mean, at least it does its job.
It is armor.
What was it supposed to do?
Oh well, exactly this. Because it's armor. So
If I was to cast,
It did its job. I'm gonna cast mending to fix up the
Yeah.
little screws on it.
huh, appreciate it. All right.
No problem.
Okay. And he kind of stretches. Not the most comfortable thing. All right.
you need like an inner layer, you know.
All right. Okay, this is gonna be. I haven't tried this yet.
I'm already concerned.
Okay. See him reach over his back. Okay. All right. I think that's it. There's some clicking. It sounds like gears. Just before I do this, is anyone here capable of prying a body out of a suit?
Most definitely.
Yes.
Good.
How do you think I got this one?
Why?
You see he pulls something and there's this mechanical whirring. You see the suit just pieces of it just begin to like open up essentially, and in an instant the armor fully just opens and he walks out of it.
Oh, interesting.
That worked!
Well, that's useful.
God, do you have any idea how annoying it is to take off armor? Seriously.
I looked down
Someone's
at my
gonna
own.
love this.
I looked at my own other arm. I'm like, yeah. At least this was relatively easy. I look back at Hal's. I'm like, I mean, have you seen the paladin armor that they wear? Like,
There it
Yeah.
is. Oh, well, that's good. Working prototype.
there you go.
It's the best you can ask for.
Right. Me slides back into it. Oh. I didn't think about this part.
Oh, how to close it?
Yeah.
Maybe
I'm gonna hit the.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the button.
Circuits begin to just like whir and start breaking, and you see the whole thing just falls apart.
Oh,
Uh,
sorry about that.
Shit. It's all right. I expected as much. Well, it's good for the one time.
it's a disposable armor.
Listen, sometimes after a long battle, you just want to get the thing off.
You got a point there.
See, he's picking up the pieces. The doorway, you hear. Well then, that seems rather, ordinary.
Oh well. Fair enough.
Turn to see Kazakhstan on.
Well, hello again.
Welcome back. Happy to see you again. I wasn't
No.
quite sure I would after you marched into Magna territory.
Yes, it might not have been the greatest of ideas, but
It worked out.
we're not wanted anymore, so that works out.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Well then.
came to say thank you and also to see your library because my friend here was interested. I'm also interested in seeing that library collection you have.
Of course. Well, right this way. You've been to my study before,
Yes,
and
I heard it.
Luca, you have not.
Right. I was wondering if you had anything on magical creatures or just strange wildlife in particular.
Well, I did have a small booklet on Nerth spiders, but
I
can't seem to find where I put it.
Odd.
I don't know.
What is that face?
Odd.
Sorry. Where is it? Dog.
There's a dog.
Oh, dog.
Dog.
Oh,
Aw. Um. Well, yes, we've mastered plenty of histories. Believe it or not, paladins used to travel all out into the world. It would, there was a glorious time where, well, it's nice in the past, but I can tell you about. Uh, Let me just show you. Let me show you stuff. I'm getting senile.
As we walk, I would like to cast, when we get there, like to cast Detect Magic,
Oh.
which I finally
Okay.
got after a year and a half playing this game.
There's that wizard half. Um. Yeah. So, hmm, the the spell. Oh shit. Um. Realistically, not a lot in here is magical. Um. There's. Are you casting this in the study or on the way to the study?
I guess on the way too, because it follows me. So,
Yeah.
but I'm really
Okay.
just looking for spell. Like I don't want to steal anything from Final. He's been more than nice.
Yeah. Not a ton of magic. There are actually some things that you do find though. There are some candles around the house which give off a magical aura.
Okay.
Um.
I have
Yeah.
a hunch. I know what those are.
It, um. They just seem to be burning and shedding
Yes.
light. Um. But it seems to be of a divine nature. It's not quite something that your spell really knows how to identify.
Interesting. Fair enough.
Uh, yeah, unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of magic here.
Nothing in the study. None of the books.
Um, you might pick something up off a book. Yeah. Um, in the study itself, see on a lower shelf, kind of a little bit behind a couple of the other books, you see there is a faint presence.
Uh, so once he's talking and showing us the study, I'll probably walk over and just casually act like I just discovered this. My voice is dying on me. Discovered this book.
Ooh, okay, it's buried behind some other books, so uh,
Just casually.
Casually.
yeah,
Oh, it seems there's something interesting there.
uh, sure, perception.
Perception. All right. You know what they say? The back of the shelf is the most
It's okay.
interesting.
You already found it.
I was gonna say, as we learned, the you said what you said, perception.
It would have been perception. I should have asked for it to see it, but I didn't. I
Okay.
just gave you because
Tech magic. All right.
yeah.
Well, that was not the greatest perception roll I've ever rolled. It was.
Good thing
It
you
is
didn't
going
need
to
it.
be Okay, well that's a good thing. So I rolled it. Perception. It would have been a 7.
Hmm.
Yeah, it would have been a 7. So
Hmm.
you're like, oh, as we know, sometimes behind the bookshelf is most interesting things in houses, especially larger ones. So I will look into the back of this bookshelf and find this item.
Uh,
What can you tell me about this book? seems to just radiate this interesting. It looks like it seems interesting to me.
You see it. It has a bit of a lock on it. I. You can see his expression just drops. That is not a book to trifle with.
Oh well. Well, I will not do anything foolish with it. I assure you. Well, what is it? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, it seems interesting. Now that I'm getting a real look at it.
He appears a bit nervous. It's something I picked up in order to better understand if the Zarsgard was involved in the death of my son.
Oh, that's intense.
That's why you don't look at the back of the bookshelf.
Fair enough. I guess I should probably put. I'm having myself not in character. I should probably put it back then, but I'm interested. It seems like it's taking a toll on him. So I'll move it to the back and put it back.
He just gives us all a nod.
I did actually pick up a spellbook from a Zara's card. That was quite interesting. I didn't know they would use them.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yes, in the cave. One of the guards had a spellbook. Okay. It's in my bag right now.
See, he approaches with a curiosity.
I will reach into my bag.
Are we going to discover the plot of Imperator?
Mayhaps.
Oh no.
As soon as you said Zarska, I remembered that I had this book. And take out the Zarscard spellbook that I have. One sec. Just gotta make sure I've got it all correct. Yeah. The Zarscard spellbook.
Right.
The guard did not make it. I did not pickpocket from him. He died in that horrible spider battle. Yeah, I'll pull out the spellbook that I have from Zara's card and just show it to him.
Second to look through it. What spells are in it?
There's quite a few. Do you want me to just read them aloud to you, or I mean, I can read. Yeah, like I as someone who studied the arcane, I can read through these weird, strange markings. There's burning hands. There's false life. There's ice knife. There's both types of magic missile. There's thunder wave. There's a witch bolt. There's a Zeros napalm strip. Cloud of daggers, darkness, gentle repose, hold person, scorching ray, and Zardos arcane breach manipulation. Some of those are above my understanding how to cast them, but I do know how they work mostly. I've been reading this book for a little while now.
You've just hit this man with a brick.
Oh no.
As soon as he said that he picked a spellbook for Zaros, I knew it. I was like, oh no. I thought it was weird that a paladin became a spellbook, but
Oh no.
Would you mind parting with this?
indefinitely, or
Mm.
Well, actually, I think I have everything in. Well, no, I have everything up. I rolled the first level ones. Second ones.
If what you say is true, then I would like a good amount of time to study this and potentially put together a case against the Czarus for practicing arcane magic.
I suppose I could part with this. Let me read it over for 1 sec. Some of these spells are quite dangerous. I should warn you. I've not got the ability to learn all of them yet. Sure. As I said, I have most of the ones that I know so far. Let's see, the only ones I don't know in here so far is Burning Hands and Witch Bolt. How much gold do I have? Scorching Ray and Whole Person would be nice to know.
Maybe there's a way they can transcribe it for you onto a scroll.
Could that work? Would we be able to Well, I don't want him to practice arcane magic if it's a crime for them to practice arcane magic here. I feel like that's goes against what he.
He's just dumbfounded. He doesn't even know what's going on.
I have the ability to copy arcane magic from one book to another. It costs resources. That's what I'm trying to see. I'd like to know some of these for my travels, but that's what I'm trying to see how much it takes. A lot of resources. That's what I'm seeing right now. If I can, but I can't even copy Hold Person or anything like that yet, as that's above my level. Here, I will. So I'm trying to see how much money I do in fact have.
I'll pay you for it.
Well, I don't want to take your money. It's just I need money to copy these spells over into my own
How
books.
much
Yeah.
you need?
Let's see.
Depending on the level, I think it's
It would be 50.
500 each. Or 50
They're
each.
level. Yeah, the 50 each. They're level 1. Equipment. It would be about 100 gold to copy what I don't know over, which is quite a substantial amount of money. Which is why I'd understand if you don't want to pay that.
If I can keep the book, it is a small price to pay.
Okay, well, I will take you up on that, and I'll copy down Witch Bolt and Burning Hands into my spellbook. My own spellbook over here, and then I will. There are some very dangerous spells in here. I should warn you if this book ever gets used for anything. I mean, Hold Person itself is a lot, and also Breach Manipulation. I don't know what that means. Sounds bad.
Good.
Sounds bad, considering I know you guys normally close breaches, and I thought that's what manipulation meant, but that could be bad. And so I'll copy those two spells over. It's going to take me about 2 hours to do, but
In breach manipulation.
it actually is called Arcane Breach Manipulation. That's not great.
No.
I just realized that you guys don't use arcane magic, you use divination. Should have realized that. Sorry, I have something of a knack for magic. Apparently not noticing different types of magic. Should have known that. And I'll close the spellbook over, and I'll hand it to him once I'm done copying it down. I don't know what they want to do. It's going to take like 2 hours, so I don't know what you guys want to do while I'm copying these down.
Yes.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
All you guys, what are you doing?
I don't know if I finished
Um,
the one book that the magic book I have.
Oh, yeah. The religion book, you haven't.
So I was thinking about maybe just
That's-
getting that.
48 hours and 6 days, I believe.
Well, with the boat ride coming up
True.
and the couple hours from now, I think that's what Hal was going to do.
Okay. Note that you have 2 hours on that. I mean, you had more from the. You had time on Rutham. This was something you should have been tracking.
I'll spend a 50 of my own gold, I guess, to get the napalm strip because that sounds cool.
That's is that not a second level?
It's the first level. The Zeridus napalm strip is the first level.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
2 hours for the town.
I mean, I don't really need Witch Bolt because Witch Bolt takes an action each time I want to keep using it.
Didn't expect that spell to ever get used.
No, I'll
Witch
cover
Bolt?
that. I'll cover that one instead of Witch Bolt. Witch
Instead
Bolt is.
of?
Oh, I don't know. Witch Bolt's good, but you need to keep. If you want to keep using it more than once, you need to hold your action to keep doing it. But
You don't hold your action, you use your action to
yeah,
do
but to
an
keep
extra
it
D12
to
for
keep.
free.
Yeah, but if I want to attack, then I can't keep using Witch Bolt, which is kind of the main. I feel like a draw for me, Witch Bolt. I'll do both. I'll copy in. I'll throw my own 50 to get Witch Bolt as well.
Okay, so that's 3 hours?
That'll be 3 hours, yeah, and that makes me officially almost broke. So I copied 2 spells the other day.
Fuck, that fucking spell book is thick.
Oh, the other one was from Tech Magic was from Spells for Dummies, which I've had since we went to Waterdeep.
Hmm.
I'm just a dumbass.
Luca, you are able to find information about various creatures. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Looking for more information on specifically magical creatures or creatures from outside of the primal plane.
Of which you find a ton. Seeing as due to the proximity to the elemental plane of fire and the overlap between that, kind of similar in ways to Jagartha's own ecosystem. The the animal life on Nerth and on the elemental plane of fire seems to have some mutations. So you read a little bit about these fiery snakes, the Nerth spiders. There's these elemental flaming chickens. Um, as far as the ecosystem, you learn about some of the fruits, the vegetables, and things that are grown here. Horses were actually imported to Nerth in a very long time ago, and they have been raised here since. Yeah, fish. There's a good amount of stuff. Uh, but that's looking at the island itself, and the ecosystem here, some of the birds and stuff like that that are native, which would be exotic elsewhere. Um, Methods, you get a good amount about methods. There's a whole bunch of different types of methods. Methods are not made of core elements; they are made of combinations of elements. So there would be 2 types of fire method. There's the magma method, which would be made of fire and earth. Then there's the I guess steam would be water and air, I believe. But smoke method is fire and air. Yeah, so methods have this sort of combination. I will show you pretty pictures and yep.
So I'll say, ooh.
Ah,
I really should have realized that I picked up a spell book from Wizards Paladins a lot sooner.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right. Pretty
That's fair.
pictures of methods and
Wow.
learning about them. Here are these bastards you've seen flying all around the Thynol territory.
And they hurt.
Yeah,
They
they
do
do
hurt.
hurt.
And there's a lot of them. And then there's also mud and ice methods, which you have not seen.
that makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Is there an avatar method?
There should be.
That really should
You've just created a boss that you're going to fight later. I hope you
Oh
know
no.
that. Kidding.
How
Yes.
do you do this?
That'd be a good
As long
one
as you
shot,
can't
though.
metal bend.
But we are
How
the Fire
would you?
Nation. No, no. We are in the Fire Nation.
Was that
We
good?
are.
I've watched Avatar since this camp. I didn't watch Avatar at all before, and I think during the Nerth arc too. I watched
Yeah,
the
it
whole thing.
was. Yeah, it
It was
was.
great.
We say that like the arc's over.
It was supposed to be, and here we are.
It felt weird to leave during the vote, you know?
It's okay. We can time skip if you want, but
I'm down to time
Yeah.
skip.
Yeah,
Sounds like
I
it.
just wanted to find spells, and I ended up giving away spells, so that was the opposite of what I wanted to happen.
yeah, elementals
True.
though. You do learn a bit about elementals. It's there's going to be something you're going to have to work on, but a lot of their focus is on elementals and all the knowledge that can be gained from them. So fire elementals, water elementals, earth. There
And
you go. Yeah. Elementals. Yep. Large creatures.
See, now,
There's water weirds.
now I'm glad I looked into his back bookshelf.
Yeah. So how long did you spend copying spells, Theo?
3 hours.
3 hours. Fair enough. You did get paid that 100 gold. You know what? Fuck it. If you're giving Thynol the book, he'll give you 50 extra just
Oh,
because
that's generous.
the amount that you've just you have no idea the impact that you've just had in this
No, I
filler
do.
episode.
I do.
Oh, okay. That's great. Can't wait for you guys to eventually come back to Nerth and find what happens after that.
well, what'll be done?
It's great. Nothing happened. Just a couple outsiders meddling around in foreign affairs. It's great.
Yeah, we went to his house. I was not going to do that originally.
Yeah. Cool. Well, if you do cough up that Tsar spell book, he will take that happily.
Oh yeah, I gave it to him.
Awesome. Cool. Thank you. That poor guy, man. That poor dude.
All right, well, he just got New Hope.
This came from the same NPC, I believe, as the guy who Tharnak fucked over.
Yeah.
With spell book?
Yep. And that just led to the eventual downfall of absolutely nothing.
Oh, this came from no wait, this is not the same one. This is not the spells that he bought. This is the one we found.
Yeah. You found it on a body.
Yeah, I found it on a body in the cave.
Where?
Where Tharnak found his old staff.
Yeah.
Oh, so same
Which he
dude.
traded away.
Yeah.
That poor NPC. I don't remember his name, but
Don't know if he ever
pretty
got it.
important. Ooh. All right. Well.
I was like, yeah, I can read these. I guess that's weird.
So hell, you get 3 hours then, I guess, of book time.
Okay.
Good.
So
Very
it has to
educational.
be 48 in 6 days.
Yes. It says it on the item.
Okay. So I gotta do a lot of reading.
You did have like a good amount before. I don't know how much of that you actually noted, but notes are
didn't note.
important.
I think I wrote it down. I don't remember. Should I just put down a number?
Check your character sheet. Maybe it's on there.
Inventory.
I mean, I'm trusting you guys to track your own stuff, so if you don't have it,
It's not the Book of Feelings, right?
it's definitely not the Book of Feeling.
What's the Book of Feelings?
Tome of Forgotten Gods.
That's the one.
That's a charge.
It does. That charge is expended whenever you have, read
I
it.
did not mark it. Fuck.
Okay.
So I just put down like 5, 10.
I'll give you 5, sure. But manage your inventory, track your stuff, etc.
Like I said,
All right.
8 hours. I got 40 to go. Days.
Cool. Tamaros. I mean,
Yeah.
what have you been up to?
I've kind of just been sitting around playing with Balboa for a bit.
Straight vibing.
Yeah,
All right,
I have been just straight vibing.
fair enough. Okay. So, anything else you guys want to do till evening? Al, did you ever get rid of those flails? You said you were going to give them to a blacksmith and melt them down. I don't remember if you ever actually did, though.
I don't think I ever did.
Are they in your inventory?
No, you're not.
And then you did. I think we talked about it like 2 or 3 times already,
I
so
think I did. Yeah.
I assume you actually got it done.
Yeah.
So we'll assume you added the money for it. So
I'm assuming I would have done it at the same time.
Yeah.
Alright.
okay.
Oh, that's right. I didn't want the hooked whip. I think.
Sounds right.
Well, gents, is there any other not really
I got nothing else, so.
your game, lads. You tell me what you want to do.
I want to do drugs.
Oh,
You have to go.
Certainly try.
You have to go to the was it the Mortis area for that?
More
I'm gonna go to Mortis for that. They got the special stuff over there.
Oh, if only you knew what the Mortis were actually like.
Oh, I didn't. It was a joke.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna read. So
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'm down to time skip, I guess.
Yeah, same.
All right. The vote's in the evening. So, where are you spending your time as you are relaxing, or just jump, or you just jump?
Going back to Chiron's favorite sushi restaurant.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. I mean, there would indeed be one.
No, we went
and
to it, right?
It would, of course, live up to its reputation. Did you go to it?
Was that
Yeah, I'm
here or was that a
pretty
different
sure we
city?
did.
You had a sushi shop in Waterdeep, but
Oh.
but you, I mean,
we did eat somewhere here, but
yeah,
I
Chiron would
just
have
don't think it
told
was
you,
sushi.
there's definitely sushi places here.
Yeah.
Honestly, that would probably be in the Dynamere territory, to be completely honest, because they're the dudes who manage the fish. So
And if as judged, the last time took like 3 hours. So
alright, well, I'm not gonna do another sushi session.
Do it,
So
do
we'll
it.
say you guys had some fun time
if
sushi.
we
Yo, I
stall
really
long
want to
enough,
do another sushi.
if we stall long enough, Austin will be here when we leave.
Please no.
Yes.
No, I mean I'm just ready to do whatever until it happens, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do reading. It's called.
All right. So assuming it was afternoon, say 1 or 2. I don't remember when the vote's actually supposed to happen. I think it was, I want to say around 8 p.m. I have the calendar here for when it was set. I prepared a water session. All right, I'm trying.
Maybe
We just
we'll
wanna
get
see
to
how
the
votes-
water.
We just want to see how the votes
Yeah.
gonna go, because like
I know.
two of us
Yeah.
know the consequence.
Yeah.
Just 2 of us.
As a matter of fact, I can actually show you the diagram I've been working with. And I'll
Ew,
do
nerd
that.
numbers.
It's actually kind of numbers. It's not
Kidding.
current.
If we lose, it was rigged.
Oh no,
We
this is
contest the
players
election.
100.
Contest the election. We storm the Capitol building.
We actually might have to
Okay.
do that so Chiron doesn't die.
We might.
We just kill the other candidate. They can't win.
That's a
Chiron
legit
dies the
strategy.
session
Yeah,
before he's supposed to return.
Ooh, I better not show that. All right, cool.
Goodbye, Cadron.
No, if we kill him first.
Let's not do that.
We're gonna jump him. Well, no, we wait till he gets back and we come within the first 5 minutes.
all my stats on all
It's
the
fucked up.
nobles. I think this is the latest one. No, it isn't. Okay, so I will show you, gents. Where you first started. Here we go. Let's see if the. All right. Does this show up?
Kind of.
I'm sitting very far away from my computer.
Is that a Gantt chart?
That's DJ soundboard.
Yeah, clearly.
Those audio levels are off the charts.
All right, I'm gonna send a picture. So,
it looks like a mixer.
No, it's like a
it
Gantt
kind of
chart.
it is. Okay, so let me explain it.
There's a DJ?
I'm not gonna send it. Here's what we have. The bottom states the noble heads, right? Along the middle line, this was where you started. So on the side, where's my finger? There it is. This side, it shows Amber and Saratish, right?
Yeah.
Jeez.
So that's their initial standing and how far they're leaning in one direction. The large bar is their current, they're like what their current standing was. Yeah. Anywhere in that range. The small bar is how far they would be willing to be convinced.
So if we didn't touch this, we would have had better odds of winning.
You would think this is where it started.
Yeah.
All right.
How it started versus how it's going.
If we didn't do a single thing, I think we would have had better odds.
No, they were definitely leaning towards Amber.
Yeah, because there's 3 down there.
Yeah, Amber's on the bottom, and then Montara was riding the line for his own reasons. Zarkus was in the middle, and you had 3 in favor of Saratish. Ow. Foot cramp. Love that. Hold on. Oh. There we go. It's one of my better notes, actually. So here was day 2 after your initial tampering.
Oh, so we're fucked.
Yeah, so you actually gained 1 and you lost 1 on day 1, or on your first day out.
Why did you have to have
You
it
gained
cheated?
1 in your favor, you lost 1, and Montar stayed exactly the same. So working off this, once Chiron came in. Oops. Hold on. Chiron traveled to Obsidian territory. Obsidian had gone neutral based on claims previously that were against them. They had gone neutral, but they were very much favoring Saratish to begin with. They didn't really care for Amber. They could have, if pushed, gone in that direction.
Oh, my homies hate Amber.
Yeah, kind of.
However, Amber didn't. Chiron did in fact make a stop. They convinced. Where's the? Wait a minute. I just realized I don't have the. I don't have which side's Amber and which side is Saratish on this, but the first one did. I think it's pretty obvious. The bottom is Amber.
Yeah.
Right.
Saratish would be the top.
All right. Or is it? Magna final. Yeah, no, Saratish is top. Okay.
Flashbang.
So Obsidian Obsidian by the end here went for full they went all in on Saratish. They were again already leaning in his direction but went neutral because of political interference. Chiron then traveled to the Ashheart Greylock territory. And they do not get a vote in this. However, he picked up Saratish while he was meeting Thynol. They then went down to the they went out of the elemental plane of fire to the Montara territory. So Saratish and Montara got in contact and worked out an agriculture deal, which pushed Montara to vote for Saratish. As that's a better circumstance. So the bar would have moved for Montara as well onto the Saratish side. Additionally, what am I? It's a clockwise motion. Went to Tynamir. Tynamir went neutral after Chiron cleared his name. He only was pushed to Amber in this situation out of pure spite for Chiron, to be completely honest.
Fair.
Seeing the direction it was going. However, that is slightly open-ended at the moment. I'd like to leave that open. So, with that motion in mind, he likely would have gone to Zarka's territory and eventually to Magna territory. And how convincing Chiron would be, I wanted to leave some stuff open for Austin. So that's why this is a little confusing, a little concerning. But if we look at things as they stand, we would have. Hold on. Where is it? Looks like 3 firmly Saratish. Okashi would have gone up to Saratish, and Montara also would have gone to Saratish. So, if I look at this, I need to actually look so I can sort this out myself. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Thunderbird was neutral. Montara's 5, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, okay. So essentially, it comes down to how convincing Chiron is with Zarkus and with his dad.
Shoot.
And yeah,
Just tell your dad.
Zarkus, Tynamir, his dad.
Just tell his dad he will fucking die if he doesn't get.
We can't.
You can't.
I will go kill myself.
It seems a bit.
Well then.
Yeah. So if any of those 3 move to Saratish's side, it's a win. Because there are only 3 who are solid. Sorry. Yeah, there's currently only 3 who are solid Amber at this point. But you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 who are currently solid Saratish. And so it's down to those last 3. So really, this leaves one person for Chiron to persuade. Who that is his choice. Also, you guys did not attend the battle at the Ivory Arena, so we don't exactly know how that turned out. If Chiron had any influence.
I did not know there was a battle going on. That is cool.
Yep. Should I do this how all D&D games are played?
It's coming down to a dice roll.
I mean, you guys want to know the answer now. You couldn't wait. You had to know. So
no,
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
say anything to know. I
true.
said it felt weird to leave before knowing.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, we're just gonna leave the dude to die?
Are there any modifiers on this
That's
dice roll?
fucked up.
this is gonna be for
to be-
Zarkus. It was true neutral.
You should make it Chiron's charisma, like persuasion roll.
This is if Chiron interferes. Presumably he will. I'll tell you what, I'll do that. I'll add
his persuasion
uh,
modifier, because that's
yeah,
what he's
I think it's
doing.
+2. So, assuming he is engaging in
Activity.
activities, assuming he's engaging in activities in the Ivory Arena,
Activity. I'm
This-
concerned. If this does not go well, at least one of our party members is dying. Just off screen.
Yeah.
While
should
you
have
were
shown up,
gone,
Austin. You should have shown up, man.
while you were
Please.
gone, Chiron died during the commercial break.
This is the way that Zaricus goes. If Zaricus is turned, so if it's a high roll, then that means that no matter what happens with the other two, this is a victory for Seratish. However, if he doesn't turn, then it's a matter of Magna and Tynamir and where they stand.
I mean, honestly, it's not the worst odds.
No.
You know what? Here, I want to do a top down. You know, I'm gonna do the side cam.
I'll look up his charisma modifier real fast.
It's +2 if memory serves right. Here's this battle map.
I feel like if there's any time to double check, it's now. So I can double check for you because in the beyond.
I was really hoping to leave Austin with something to do, guys, but you keep following him around. I wanted to give him some nice flashbacks.
It wouldn't be in character for us to just leave him, you know?
It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be.
He has.
I don't want to
A
steal his
plus
face,
two.
though. But... +2?
Wait, let me check. Skills. Persuasion. He has a +5 persuasion.
Persuasion, that's true. It's not his charisma. It would be persuasion. All right.
+5.
So as long as it's not 5 or below, does this look like it's a good spot to land the die?
Yes, I suppose. I'm so concerned.
All right.
I don't want to watch this. I really don't.
I can't even see what it is from a second.
Yeah,
It
I
looks
can't
low.
either.
How's that, gents?
What is
Can you
it?
see that die?
Fine.
No.
There is a number.
Is that the... it got all out of focus.
Oh, it got blurry.
Blurry. My
It
goals
looks like
are beyond
a
your
number because
understanding.
It's different than the other colors.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna lift it up. All
What-
right.
What
I'm
number
making
is
sure
it?
to not change the face. All right. Straight up. You see that?
I'm gonna have to stand up. One sec. Is that a
Another
17?
cult fiction.
Is it
It's a
18?
14.
14 plus 5.
That was a lot.
That's a 19.
That's not
Which
bad.
means that, I mean, regardless of Chiron's persuasion, I mean, Zaricus would have voted Seratish. Additionally, Zaricus was slightly leaning towards Seratish to begin with, due to Seratish's Man of the People stance, but also for feminism, he was also partial to Amber. All that said,
He's a racist.
It's a
Seratish.
good thing we just gave Thino the book and not earlier.
Yeah, no, that would be
Because
interesting.
if that came out before,
You did bring it out before the actual meeting, though.
yeah, but he's building his case now.
Yeah. Final's smart enough to hold his tongue, unlike some people.
Who is some people?
Who are you
I
referring
don't
to?
know.
Who are you referring to? It's not me. I haven't told
No.
anybody shit. Not to make
What are
them
we talking
prove.
about?
I know who you're talking to.
This is the weirdest, like, fucking dissociated shit where I'm, like, mentally arguing one imaginary person in my head with another imaginary person in my head.
Why do you think Dungeons and Dragons was originally a D&D?
Yeah, enjoy your free trial at schizophrenia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? It's great. Anyway, gentlemen, the vote goes to Seratish.
We still alive. Well, one of us stays alive.
Yeah.
Chiron lives.
Chiron
Yeah.
lives.
And you guys not mentioning the fact that you made a deal with the devil has allowed you to,
Also
live.
stay alive.
Stay alive.
And we
Yeah.
can still summon the bone. You get to do.
The
You could,
bone
that's a different
itself.
pack though.
Still packed.
It is, but you have to do the terms of that pact.
Oh, there's terms for that? I thought we could just do that.
The fuck?
I thought we should
I thought that
rewrite
was
was
part of the
do it.
deal.
No, go back and look at the contract,
I will go look back at the contract. I
which
thought that
I can't post. I probably could post. I know I said a long time ago that oh,
You-
I'm just gonna post it on my website. So I don't want to post it on my website because I kind of ripped it from Mercer just a little bit, and then I tweaked the shit out of it.
How dare
like,
you?
I took a little bit from Mercer.
How
so
dare
I
you
feel
steal
bad.
content in D&D?
On that
Who-
note,
who
shall
do
we
you
move
think
to
you
the
are?
stuff that I stole from the internet for our new our new water
Yeah,
section?
sure.
Sure.
Oh god. All right. So my question to you is, how would you have found out the results? Because all the nobleheads would have gone to a meeting in the temple.
Probably from like a Mephit messenger
bar,
or
a
something.
bar.
Yeah, or a
A
bar.
tavern. They would know. They always know.
I feel
Sports
like they
radio.
would.
All
FM
right.
radio. Does that not count?
Ladies and gentlemen, Chiron lives.
That's good for him.
It is, and it's also good for you guys because you have shit for strength.
Yeah.
What are you talking
Yes.
about? Timeros is the strongest one here.
All right, Mr. 27 hit points.
30. I have 30.
You have 30 now.
It's true.
Alright, just doing
What did
30
you
hit points.
Wait, does that mean that he's just gonna be permanently a level ahead of us? now?
He was last time
No.
too.
This keeps happening where he has his own story moments, and then it's like, that's a milestone, yeah.
This is why XP base is better.
Nah, I don't know about that. Because then you don't get
Is it?
non-combat XP. That's the thing. Like, there's something like, hey, if people could only level up in this universe with killing things, wizard schools would not be a thing.
But you can award XP outside of combat.
You're like,
Yeah,
welcome
you
to
can.
class. Welcome to class. We're gonna go kill God to get XP to level up.
No, like you can actually like gift XP outside of combat.
Oh,
You
that's fair, I
can.
guess.
I don't want to do that though. I just like good story points. Nice
Well, that's
and
the
clean.
thing. That's the thing. You can replace those milestones as XP.
I mean, you're working towards it anyway. I mean, if you really want XP, you're not going to get it for anything except for milestone moments.
Like combat, though.
Sorry, Chief. I don't know what you want from me. We have too many combats for that.
I wanted everything.
You would think.
We're not completely away from a module yet.
We will be soon enough.
About. Remember this was a Tyranny of Dragons campaign.
Imagine.
Tyranny of
On
what?
that note,
What are dragons?
what are you guys doing now, gents?
I'm heading home.
Crying
Turn
silently.
the fuck around. All right, I'm going back to Scornabelle. Peace.
Yeah.
These
These
guys
guys,
are going-
I did my work. I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Fuck this shit, I'm not.
Wait. I just realized something.
Mhm.
Technically, Timeros doesn't have a home.
Huh, loser.
You come back to greenest.
Not entirely true.
I mean, like, technically. That's what I'm saying.
No, you can't come with me. That's too many of us.
Like, he's abandoned the Cult of Cthulhu, so he's not going back there. Plus, he left on an adventure with basically all of his belongings. So, he has no reason to go back. And then...
I mean, you were literally the definition of a murder hobo before. Like,
Now I just got rid of the murder.
yeah.
Now he's just a hobo.
Just a straight hobo.
In all
Chimeras Magna.
fairness,
Chimeras Magna. Kin of Pyros. The one who would kill Cthulhu, and also a hobo. Everyone
Also
starts
needs
somewhere
money.
with holes. I mean, I
No,
have
fair
enough money to buy a home. Like
I'm starting to
100%.
GoFundMe.
I have I have like 2,500 gold pieces in total. I could go buy a home.
You're gonna buy more than a home. You could wreck a major economy.
I am a major economy.
ah,
Am I the richest in the party yet still the one without a home?
How much you got?
2,537 gold pieces in total.
I mean,
Yeah.
Theo doesn't exactly have a home. I feel like he at one point had at least an apartment, but
Who?
Theo, he doesn't exactly have a home either.
I mean, what doesn't the order have like places for you
Yeah,
to stay?
yeah, like they have like
Okay.
housing. So he like lived with a bunch of other people, but that's not exactly a home.
No,
Mama
but you
was-
have somewhere you can call
Yeah, he
home.
has a bed he can go to.
literally everyone here has lost their homes.
Yeah.
Jesus.
We
My
need a
mom always
bachelor.
said
We need a
Ohio's where the
bachelor
homes.
pad.
As I was trying to say though,
Yeah.
Caesius did in fact say that at any point you could return and you would be welcome, even if you didn't start on good terms.
Yeah, but I also feel like that's kind of like a family thing to say. It's like an uncle will say that to a nephew no matter what. It'd be like, you always have a place to sleep here.
Yeah, but also considering how it started, it's more of a statement.
That's
Yeah.
true. On most good standing
Cassius doesn't
family
seem like the kind of
members.
guy that would do pleasantries or any sort of happiness. So
Surprisingly, with the actual meal that you had sitting around with him for lunch, he can be surprisingly respectable. Believe it or not. It's just
Like what?
whenever you first got there, you really he was not in a good mood to begin with.
I always thought that was more of an episode than who he actually is.
Yeah.
he gave me
Yeah.
strong when he went and like wrote his own style for what's gonna happen with the government. He gave me just strong Alex Jones vibes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway,
Anywho, how?
what an interesting man. God.
Where were we again?
I was going home.
Oh yeah. Is this where we split off as a party again?
These guys, I'm gonna go rob some shit. I've already robbed like most noble homes while I've been here.
Fuck the actual campaign arc that has like the most rogue vibes I've ever seen. I'm going home.
Yeah. Wait,
I
what
mean,
campaign
I was
are
just
you-
reading his book, and I guess
Yeah, no,
we
I guess we're heading out, right?
I guess we can
yeah.
head out if we know he's alive and he's got.
Are we still
clear
leaving
stuff.
Chiron?
I think maybe we could just frame it as he has some family matters to attend to.
I mean, he's gonna see his father for
He's-
the first time in a
yeah.
while.
So I say, yeah, we'll catch the first boat. He'll catch the other one.
Yeah.
Because this mission is kind of time sensitive, so it makes sense to go.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah,
time to
fair.
waste
Yeah.
before we get attacked on the open sea.
Speaking of time to waste, I don't really want to roleplay this, but can I just really quick sell my longbow?
Your classic
Not-
longbow?
Yeah, not the Fey longbow, just the regular old longbow.
For sure. How much is it worth usually?
50 gold points.
50 gold pieces. Go ahead and make a persuasion check for me.
Oh,
Very persuasive, I'm sure.
so 15.
Alright. 75%.
Okay, 75%,
So-
50.
Yep.
It's an antique. It's a classic piece.
It's It's an elven longbow. Very special.
Yeah, it's very special. I don't know if they know what an
Honestly,
elf.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty well crafted.
Do they know what
It's also
elves
seen
are
a
here?
lot of use.
Yeah, it's not new.
Okay, let me pull up the calendar. This is fun. Now we actually get to go through days, gentlemen. And I guess that's the end of the Nerth arc. Jesus, it happened.
Yeah,
It's
well,
over
that-
now.
We don't have to. Let's not tell Austin how it ends.
yeah. Leave in suspense.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna message him.
Let's
I'm
all
gonna
just tell him
I will
it
text
ended.
him right. No, I'm gonna text him right now saying I'm so sorry.
We did
Hey,
everything we
Austin.
could.
Can we all just agree to tell him that it ended in a hellfire?
Oh, the Great War V2.
Do you want? I mean,
The Great War
Uh,
Part 2, the Electric Boogaloo happened.
Yes.
You were walking
I-
across the road and stampeded by a drunk carriage driver.
I'm
Shame.
getting the
Happens to the
feeling that
best
I
of
should
'em.
ask him if he wants to roll a new character.
yes, definitely just ask him. I'm gonna text him right before that saying I'm so sorry.
Austin, if you're watching this, we love you, man.
He's
Can you
lying.
imagine if he was in chat for this whole thing?
That's something I would do.
That is something you would do, though.
All right. Okay.
Actually,
well,
I
I guess,
have done that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
are we doing a nighttime travel then?
I suppose so. If it's the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Really just travel through the day. Okay.
Wait.
If there's some. Oh,
It's almost 9. Do you want to take a short break?
that's a fair point.
I mean, I got nowhere
Yeah.
to be.
I get this is the transition, I guess. I mean, that's the end of the Nerth arc.
Yeah.
We're going into Jakarta now, so it
Hey.
makes perfect sense. Let's do it.
We should play some congratulatory music. We should do an award ceremony.
Please don't get me demonetized again.
Why do I
Um,
just imagine the fucking
Yeah.
award ceremony from
Star
Star
Wars.
Wars?
Me too.
Yeah, I was gonna put music, but
Can we put Martin to be Chewbacca? It would make sense. He is like the larger animal, just without fur though.
I don't really need this EDM scream up. I just wanted it for the surprise.
I mean, have you ever thought about the idea that Han Solo is more of the pet to Chewbacca than the other way around?
Yeah, Chewbacca lives a lot
100%.
longer.
100%.
Definitely.
Chewbacca can
Chewbacca-
leave at any time.
It makes sense. Like, how much have you gone through versus your pet that you tell your if you could talk to your pet, would you tell your pet?
Unless there's a life debt involved.
Like, think about it. Chewbacca has gone through the Clone Wars, has met Master Yoda.
Met Ahsoka.
Met Ahsoka, has done so many different things that Han Solo is just doesn't know about. And at this point, he never will.
Chewbacca's the only character who's survived the entire saga.
Yeah.
Palpatine survived somehow.
Yeah.
Somehow.
I mean, yeah, technically, but that was kind of
But not in the end.
It was
I mean,
bullshit.
No, yeah, no, in the end, he died.
I'm so sorry if no one watched Star Wars.
Oh, yeah.
I probably should have
He
turned the
didn't-
stream
he
off.
didn't die at the end
Somehow.
of episode 6.
What?
You shouldn't be watching the stream if you haven't watched Star Wars. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he
Somehow he
he,
survived.
he survived the entire saga. He survived the end of episode 6. Yeah.
The end of 9
Yeah.
too. But
Oh
that
my
isn't real.
god!
No, you're
That
trying to
isn't
save
real,
it.
It just went right over your head.
It clicked the second the words started leaving my mouth.
How
But
could you
episode
do
10
this?
though.
Yeah, like
episode 10 was crazy.
6. Elsie's like, wait, what?
I mean, episode 10 is about as real as episode 9.
Yeah, let's be real. Episode 9 kind of sucked.
The sequel trilogy doesn't exist. Change my mind.
Honestly, it
It's
shouldn't.
officially uncanon.
Honestly, okay,
The-
so I have rewatched the sequel trilogy. Controversial opinion. It's not actually that bad until 9.
Yeah, no, I
If you
agree.
That is
actually
true.
watch them for the
But it's just
quality
never
of the
good.
films.
Yeah, I thought Force Awakens
Yeah.
opened up pretty strong. I heard when people said it's kind of just a retelling of A New Hope. I kind of agreed with them.
It is.
But I liked The New Hope, so I didn't think that was bad.
But here's the thing with the
Um,
Star Wars trilogies, each like the prequels and the sequels are based off the same concept that the original trilogy was
I
based
just
off of.
think I could have wrote a much better sequel trilogy.
100%.
just
Disney
me-
fucked it.
Like me
Two-
personally, I could have wrote it with the same characters. I could have wrote a
A lot
much better
better.
story, and I'm not not a full time writer.
100%. Two good things came out of the sequels. The fact that by episode 1 I was saying Rey was a Palpatine, and I was right.
I thought she was
And
gonna be
this-
Kenobi.
I thought
She
that
should have been.
too. She should have been.
What a
I like the idea that she was a Palpatine. I didn't like the idea of what they did to her parents and how they were like nobodies.
Yeah.
I'm like, really?
I was like,
Also,
when did
who the-
Palpatine have children?
Also, I want to know who the grandma is. That's another thing. Second was all the voices from the old characters that went through Rey's head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Or
cool.
said
And
to
I
Rey.
saw the scene where, if you guys seen on
Only two
YouTube,
things.
someone edited in
Yeah.
the people who were talking's voices, so they were all
Yeah.
behind them. That was a sick edit. They should have just done that. That was so.
Why didn't they?
I know it's such an
Really?
easy edit too. Like someone did it the
It's
next
not
week.
that hard. Yeah, you literally just take a
Screen grab
Oh,
or
yeah, I
something.
mean, I
screen
guess-
grab and pop it on there. It's not that hard.
You need actors'
Uh,
rights. Like you need
No,
credits.
I mean,
So, well,
but in all
would
fairness,
you...
though, Force ghosts are a thing that aren't that, like, not everyone learned to be a Force ghost, you know?
No, but it could have just been a thing where it was
Well,
the
like,
characters.
Because
Just think
that planet was so connected to the Force that like she heard all their voices anyway. Like
Yeah, like
That's,
was
that's
gonna,
true.
like, yeah.
But yeah, like how was Anakin a Force ghost? They probably explained it at some point, but
I don't think they really
I mean,
did
Qui-Gon
actually.
was able to do it on...
So, you know, Qui-Gon.
Is the planet actually called Mortis? Because that's just...
that planet's called
Oh no, it's
Exegol.
Mortis. It's Mortis.
And that
Sorry,
planet the planet they went on
distinct
is Exegol.
Yeah.
I'm
So the
referring to the
thing
Clone
is-
Wars.
The thing
Oh
is
yeah,
with
yeah,
Qui-Gon
Mortis,
Jinn
Mortis. Death,
and
Mortis. That's the word Latin
Obi-Wan,
for death.
So Qui-Gon Jinn was actually taught, and it was explained in the animated series
mm-hmm.
because
Yoda, right?
no, Yoda was actually taught by the same people, and then Yoda taught Obi-Wan, I believe.
Yeah, but it was Qui-Gon who taught Obi-Wan. Not Obi-Wan. Sorry.
It was
Yoda
Qui-Gon
had to be
that
Force
led
ghost.
Yoda to Exegol.
Yeah,
Qui-Gon
yeah.
reached out, but
through the
then
Force.
Yoda learned himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the way it happened, it was kind of like Yoda's like, "Holy shit," and like Qui-Gon's like, "Hey yo, go there."
What up?
Kind of like how Obi-Wan was to Luke to find
Yeah,
Yoda.
yeah.
It was the same kind of concept.
Yeah, I watched it. It's been a
Qui-Gon
little while.
told Yoda to go to the planet, and then he taught him.
My roommate is watching Bad Batch like right now for the first time.
Oh.
It's
I
so
know.
bad. I'm sorry.
It was good. What?
The
That's
end,
good.
like towards a point where it just
I'm like,
became.
we shouldn't say anything in case anyone has not seen it who is watching the stream.
This
Yeah,
is.
it's more recent.
I'm about halfway through it right now.
Remember
Yeah,
when we
so-
were starting to take a break and then we all just didn't move?
Talk
Oh
about
no!
Star
I need to
Wars.
finish this. I need to finish
This is good.
I
Really
Don't
quick,
say too much. Evan hasn't finished it yet.
This isn't a spoiler, but there are episodes where it feels like the Bad Batch are what's the word? Not the main character of the series, but they're like
He's supporting.
Oh, yeah.
There's a few that are like the.
they're
Yeah.
the like the featured characters. I forget what you would call.
Oh, like
Mhm.
like a guest star.
Yeah, they are the
Yeah.
guest stars to their show. Like what?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It feels like the Clone Wars style. Like,
Yeah,
sorry.
it feels like it should be like I feel like they're trying to make the Clone Wars, but the series
Yeah.
There's a few
But
like
it's
that,
called the
but
Bad Batch.
but also the episode that they had that happen, and I know like which one you're talking about. Was also a really good episode.
it was,
Yeah.
but it happened with a few too.
But I feel like
A
it's
few?
That was
it's,
just
it's
more than
Dave
one.
Filoni being like, "Hey, this tie into this other thing I've made. Go watch this so you understand."
Yes, you
that."
understand
Yeah.
that.
Which was totally good though.
It was a good
I
episode.
like the idea.
I don't know if I haven't seen it yet, so I'm not gonna say who or what is in it.
So that technically should be putting which way everyone is. So it's a good idea in concept. It's like communism, good on paper, but it can be very fucked up.
But not
very
not
easily
everybody
in
gets it.
practice. Exactly.
Like food.
Good on
Yeah.
paper, but in reality, if you don't do it right, it's not going to be good.
But they did it right.
I think they did it right.
I'm
Yeah,
not
communism.
sure.
I think they did really good too.
All right, and on that note, thanks for coming to the Star Wars portion of the stream. I'm
Yes.
gonna turn this to break mode now.
I call it Qui-Gon's
I'm
corner.
Who the fuck fucked Palpatine?
Your mom.
He
Oh.
SERITISH.
Sure, where's our player files?
it's
Player
where it's
files is
always
down
been.
in
Oh,
D&D Game
D&D
Time. It's
time.
actually not. Yeah, it's moved
There
to
you
live
go.
game area.
I think I
It's been there
spelled it
for a
right.
while though, right? Like
Yeah, for a while.
I was looking in the players'
I've
channels.
been reading this
I
map,
don't know
and
why.
guys, I don't think we're on this map anymore.
we're a little off the beaten map.
Call it a
Um,
hunch, but I'm
Oh,
pretty sure Tyranny
sure.
Dragons takes
Yeah.
place over here. I'm pretty sure
Alright.
Tyranny Dragons takes place in this part of the map.
You would think.
I think I did it.
On that note, thank you. Appreciate. Okay.
Knowing that
So
I can now edit the map is great.
the map. You
What
mean the
fucking
No.
year
calendar?
is it?
The calendar.
Uh, I'm just start adding random days.
I tried so
What?
hard. I'm
Like,
Oh, it's,
This is when
it is almost Hal's birthday.
Quirrell died.
I just realized I can't see the color difference between
Oh.
spring and summer.
Oh,
on
we
the
asked the
calendar.
one
The
colorblind
very
person.
last one.
Oh, that's why I asked, bud. Oh no.
When did
did
you ask?
I asked the other it was the other day. I was like, "Hey, can you look at the calendar and like I just want to make sure that like the colors flow right so you can tell."
Bro,
and
I
they were
don't.
just like,
I'm
"Oh
talking
yeah,
on the.
no."
I'm talking on the very last page,
Oh,
where
the
it
very
where it shows the full. Oh wait, the month breakdown I can see differently. That's fine. That's not a big deal.
Oh, okay.
No. I'm talking about on the very last one, like the photo
With the
of the calendar.
Circle
yes.
calendar, yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
On that, I can't see the difference between spring and summer.
But on
So
that
for-
note,
So for me, it's fall, winter, spring. There is no summer.
damn. Well, on that note, summer is coming to an end, and
Winter is
so is our
coming.
break. So
That
that's
is
not how that works. It's fall. Fall
spring.
Winter
Spring
is
is
eventually
coming to an
coming.
end. You are correct.
Winter will eventually.
So as our current day, Elliot 15th, is coming to a close with the evening vote going in favor of Seratish Greylock, the party prepares to travel off into the wild blue sea, headed toward the Elven Isles of Téagartha,
Téagartha.
with our final farewells. The Thynol family comes to meet you at their docks, as does the Magna family, who also come to send you off. You're given nothing but respect. Thimeros. See Valsira walks up to you. Big hug.
I hug her back and I
Just
start
so-
crying too. Tears start forming.
She and she sees she's wrestling for something. I want to give you something. See, she looks down at her hand.
What does she have?
So your hand is empty, and you realize that this is something kind of last minute. Mm. She has a golden bracelet on. She unclips. I don't know if this will do, but she holds it out, and you can see this bracelet with this sort of golden, almost chain. Bears a symbol, a small tag, which has the image of Pyros, image of the Magna family. Not of the family themselves, the crest.
Yeah.
There's a K, and a V.
Okay.
I don't know if you would ever wear this, but I want to give you something to remember us by and to hold on to.
If you're gonna give me something, of course I'll wear it.
Slightly feminine, but that's okay.
You're telling me that it's feminine when if you look at Tiberius's character, it is a tall, lanky, long-haired
Purple.
person. He's red.
Red.
You like most people would probably look at it and go, I don't know if that's a male or a female.
Thanks, man.
Just got even better.
You also have to remember that Timeros is clean shaven completely.
Mm.
You have facial hair at
That's
least.
true. Yeah, there's that. It's the one thing that saves me.
He has very feminine features with his face.
Holds out the bracelet to you.
Oh, I grab it. Sorry, I zoned out.
And she just
Thank
holds it
you.
out. Come back soon.
I'll do my
Yes.
best.
And she kind of looks her head back. Pisces is going to want to get to know you more. And I hope you get to know him better.
I hope so too.
It's like we just got you back. And go.
No, I'm off.
Her hand pats her.
It's such the life of an adventurer.
Remember what you've learned here. Whatever that may be.
Of course. I've learned a lot
Hope
here.
to see. A good heart goes a long way. Okay. Steps back a little bit, just a step.
I'm gonna put on the bracelet now.
It's also soon. She just starts crying and turns her head. How many hit points do you have?
Oh no. Oh no.
30.
40 million hit points.
502.
He's gonna choose his power word kill.
Nothing
I just
happens.
wish to wish him out of existence.
Absolutely nothing happens.
I know what happened.
What would have happened?
Good
Not a
old that.
thing in the world. Oh shit, hold on, wait. Okay.
The amount of fear that just went into my soul.
No wild
Yeah.
magic, we're good.
Oh no. Oh no. I know what happened.
Arisa gives a slight wink.
I'm gonna look
This
at
time, actually don't die, okay?
I have Revivify.
Right, but that's not gonna help you. So don't die.
My last breath will be Revivify.
That's not how that works.
Well, make sure they don't die then. I mean, just
That
all
I
of you
could
don't
do.
die. Okay.
I mean, how often do you die a second time?
You know you're not wrong,
Like the odds, right?
but you're also not smart. Maybe you are.
If anybody
Beast.
could do it, it'd be him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be more impressive if I die and then come back again.
Don't try it.
I don't want to.
But
I,
like,
I
I mean,
don't like being yelled at by an angry was he a dwarf or a halfling? I don't remember. With a very weird accent. Was not fun.
He's a dwarf, I believe.
I wasn't here, so I don't know.
Yeah, you
He's a
went-
halfling. I'm pretty sure.
Sure.
Quick, someone call
Drag up.
him. He somehow just pops in like, yeah.
Did somebody say Draco?
Stop it. Say Draco.
You see, Arcry steps up to you and reaches out his hand.
I'm gonna tickle his fingers.
You see, he pauses for a second, like he was going in to like go for like a shoulder grab, and then he just, or not shoulder, and like one of those,
Grab it.
yes,
Yeah.
arm grabs. He just kind of like stops for a moment. Just,
I gotta keep you on your toes.
It's chaos.
nice meeting you.
I'm gonna put
Cousin.
my hand out now.
He shakes it.
I'm gonna shake his hand properly.
What she said, I suppose.
Don't have
I-
too much fun.
Watch after my brother, I guess.
I will.
I guess.
I feel like my brother's gonna be watching after him is all, but you know, he can I can make the effort to just watch yeah.
I got you.
He turns see the figure of Caesius approaches. The resounding heavy footfalls quake the dock as ocean water sprays. See the fiery man before you in regal-ish attire. Noble is. And Meros,
That's it.
He just kind of stops and takes a long, solemn look at you. And though it's a pupilless back and forth, there's somehow the reading of emotions that can transcend words. It's this moment between the two of you where you can read, he's apologizing without saying a word, and yet also very firm on believing that what you did before was wrong. But it then turns into a more welcoming face.
Just gonna look at him and go, I know what I did was wrong. But I've learned my wrong. I've learned from that. I'm glad now we can see eye to eye. And one day I hope to get to know each other more.
I wish I could train you. Teach you our ways.
One day.
Um,
You have to teach me about the culture and religion, but one day that'll come.
hmm.
Right now, we have a cult to fight, so.
True.
Surprised me how you were on such an admirable quest before you even knew.
Yeah.
He kind of reaches to his side and you see he pulls something out. It's a sheathed weapon, small. He holds it out to you.
Going to grab it and take a look at it.
Out. It is an ornate dagger. A small. It's more of like a. It's weird. It's like a really. It's like a. I want to say a pocket knife. It's like a utility knife.
Yeah, like not a combat, but utility, ceremonial.
Yeah. And strangely fancy.
What? Okay, real quick. What would I put to put those two items in my inventory? The dagger and the bracelet.
It's a very good question. I do not have custom items for either. So you would have to make that however you remember it and how notes are important. I would note the appearance of the bracelet and
Yeah.
also I just failed miserably to describe this dagger, but he pulls out a second one that looks identical.
Okay.
They're gonna do a blood pact.
Blood pact.
Blood pact.
Blood pact.
So he holds the two next to each other. What you are holding belonged to Castillo, my brother and your father. This was my own. You see, he looks at the knife. You are the next generation. He holds the second knife to you. Give this to Chiron for me.
I don't think he's coming with us right now. I think you should be the one to give it to him. Makes more sense. I know if my father was here with us, he would be giving me this knife. It's only right you would give your son yours.
You see, he looks off. This dark smoke cloud then circles the island. Still perpetually there, coating the horizon, of which you can only assume there's a setting sun beyond. You'd best be off then.
Yeah.
Alcira gives you another hug. You see the Thynol family all stands there. After some time, I presume you depart.
Yep.
Yeah.
Say goodbyes. No, okay, never mind. That was a dumb question.
Go for it.
No, I was gonna say is blanking. Ember, actual name.
Honorisa.
Is she going with us or is she staying?
She's currently staying behind, unless told otherwise.
I figured she was gonna wait for
Chiron.
Chiron, so yeah.
Chiron wanted
Yeah,
her
that
to come
makes
here,
sense.
so who knows what he wants after this.
I guess I'll ask her.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I haven't had a bad time here. It's really nice once you warm up to the family, and she looks over to her cry.
Yeah, that took us a bit of time. But
Yeah.
well, yeah. I mean, if you want to stay, you definitely can. Chiron's not going with us yet, so you have time to think about it. But you're always welcome.
Thank you.
All right. Well, no.
I'll keep it in mind.
All right. I dropped a die. Eh. Well, time to go fight a cult, I guess.
Yeah.
We've been away for too long.
I know.
So this is goodbye to Nerth then.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
Well, if anyone can do this, you guys can. She's gonna give you all bardic inspiration.
Yay! It only lasts 10 minutes, so
It does.
it's a nice gesture, and I already had it.
Yeah.
But
It is. I
Better
don't
hope
think.
there's nothing on the seas.
Hopefully nothing. If anything happens, I guess if it happens in the next 10 minutes, we'll be good. Or if we wait, or if you want to do something in the next 10 minutes, that like
seduction. I want to seduce Baha.
Oh, Baja's currently in a very long conversation with Ian.
about
Being
probably about
seduced.
okay. No.
About trade deals and potentially returning to Nerth.
Okay, because he probably sells
rolled-
mentions.
For those who are eavesdropping.
Yeah. What can I roll in the next 10 minutes? But that I have a plus. I don't know what level she is.
No
I rolled to
idea.
prepare a meal with my pot and my rations.
Your new pot that you picked off the ground.
The one and only.
Hey, that's my
Survival
fucking.
check.
That's my pot.
Yeah, but you can do the. You can use his part of inspiration
I
for
mean,
that.
You can, and there's also a whole bunch of food places still on the docks here.
We could
we
talk
should-
about food, actually.
We should probably buy food for the trek because I don't know how Jakarta food is gonna be. I mean, I don't know what we're walking into. I imagine there's
don't-
I imagine there is
Oh.
food there, but like,
Do any of us have food on us, like, or on the ship?
You guys have rations.
I think we
Um,
bought some too for the ship, right?
Yeah, actually, that makes sense.
You did. Baja usually tries to manage that stuff too. He asks for money so that, he can actually do that.
Which I think we actually
Um,
gave him.
Yeah, but also there was that time that, he ended up losing all his money and
I thought we gave it
you know.
after that.
having having marbles instead.
I thought we gave him more money.
Yeah, after that.
You did. So the 4 bardic inspirations go out. They're only d6s.
E6.
She is not that advanced as a bard. She's only 1 level in it. Yeah.
I think we have a lot of rations in the bag of holding.
Yeah, we do.
You do.
But what if you want something else other than rations?
Yeah. Do you want to pick up some proper meals before you head out?
I think that's a good call.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Give me a general. How good do you want these meals to be?
Yeah, I got 12 rations just for myself.
The best of the best that we can find on the docks.
Aristocratic.
Oh no.
I come from a wealthy family.
I'm looking at the DM screen. I'm looking at this now, so I'm looking at the thing now. So I got it right here of how much each of those costs.
Ah, shit, the magic's broken.
I know. That
Well, 2 gold pieces for an aristocratic meal if that's the very best.
is that
Oh,
per
let's go
meal
for it.
or
Let's go for it.
Yep, per meal.
Theo's not gonna pay that much money. He's a simple man.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
guys. Food's on me tonight.
Wow, well
That's
then
true.
Theo
That changes things.
that
I
does
just kind of
change
came
things.
into a
Large.
large fortune.
Theo will spend 2 silver, get a gallon of ale as well.
We're partying on the ship tonight, guys.
I already
We
had
should
ale,
party on the
but
ship tonight.
We should.
hey, successful. Okay, I'm not gonna say political experiment out loud, but successful adventure.
We did a very successful adventure here.
In that case, I will buy 2 gallons of ale.
Okay.
Do we all have tankards?
We should. I at least I have 10 flasks, so we're good.
What?
Don't worry about it. My plan was alright. I had 10 flasks because we were traveling with the Colt. This is a story for on the ship, I guess, but
Yeah.
I figured I could get to know them by offering them ale. So I bought 10 flasks worth of ale.
That's true.
I ended up burning through a lot of it for fires, but
Well, whatever.
All right.
I have a question.
Go for it.
Would shape water work on ale?
I mean, does it say liquid or does it say water in the spell description?
You choose an area of water, but wouldn't?
Because
I feel like ale
water
has
walking.
water in it.
Water walking doesn't actually have to be on water, so that's why I was asking about that.
This does say water.
Yeah, water walking
But
says any liquid surface.
Does ale have water in it? Which I'm assuming it.
That is a
does.
little bit, at least.
I'd like to permit for creativity. I mean, people are made of how much water, So people have water. Can you manipulate?
I would like to give that man. I would like to give that man pneumonia.
Yikes. Well, no, I'm thinking more like.
I mean, if it doesn't break anything, why not?
Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to play a little prank on somebody.
If your ale is watered down.
No, but at the time, the way you used to make alcohol is by fermenting something in water.
If you touch my alcohol, I'm moving the water in your lungs.
I can do the same thing to you.
We'll die together.
Actually, I could just remove the water from my lungs.
I could just stab your lung.
I could just cast counterspell.
That's why you can't counterspell sneak attack.
Hellish rebuke.
Fair.
Like to think that's the canon for the night, and everyone goes to sleep.
Wait, no, we have to be on the ship drinking. I have a prank I want to play. We need to RP this.
Go on,
Okay,
gents.
so I am going to remove 4 silver and get 2 gallons of alcohol.
Oh yeah, wait. So there's how many of us?
Go for it.
There.
There's 4 of you.
4 of us. So that
Well,
would be.
Baja makes 5.
So that would be.
Oh, and Blaze. Well, ooh, are you taking Blaze? Nah, Blaze would stay for
Blaze would stay with
Blaze would
Chiron,
stay,
yeah.
Blaze would stay, yeah.
Alright,
So that's what, 10 pieces
Valsir
of
is still
gold,
watching
right?
Blaze.
That'd be 10 pieces of gold for the meal. If it's 2 each.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's correct.
That didn't change shit.
That's what happens when you carry around a whole bunch of valuable not diamonds, but
Gems.
yeah.
I could have had even more if I didn't trade for diamonds.
2
The gems are
gallons
literally a valid
of
currency. Like,
ale.
No, I know they are, but I'd rather have the gold. It's just easier to use that way.
Gems are probably easier because they do way less. You can have a lot more of them.
exactly. That-
Yeah.
You're literally carrying a Santa sack full of gold right now.
And the diamonds are useful for revivify, right?
I
Yes.
trade. So I traded what it was like 2, 3 for diamonds for Revivify, and then I traded, and then I sold the rest to the guy. So now I'm walking around with technically over 2,000 like gold pieces in total.
Guys, we could
like,
hire
price overall.
somebody. We could hire like a hireling.
Yeah, we could. But I'm also
The worst
technically
advice.
I'm also technically carrying around 249 platinum pieces.
Do the cooking. Maybe I won't fear death. Every
we need squires.
How much is
if we have like a camp helper who could like,
2
us
silver
food.
pieces per day.
I might not be
Two
afraid of
what?
dying.
Silver.
It's not a horrible investment
That's
Or-
not.
because I
But
don't
are
trust
we
any of
really
you guys
wanna do
cooking.
before
Are
you
we
report?
really gonna make LC play another NPC?
Traveling NPC.
Yeah,
Easy. It'd be easy.
No, we can make him play 4 different squires.
that is true.
I
Then
want them
one day-
feuding. I want them to hate each other.
And then yeah, one time we'll do a one shot with just the squires.
I want a one shot where it's just our pets.
Oh my god.
You're the guys who make the story. I don't do
pet-
shit.
I want a one shot where
My
it's
pet
just
is
our
not
pets.
legally allowed to fight.
Neither. Only I have one that can. So
By celestial law.
That
no,
would
but
be interesting.
think
I'm
about
gonna
it. All
say.
we need is just Luca to get a pet.
Oh, I do.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Do you have a pet like that's? I mean, I don't know. I don't know your pet then.
Alright, well I guess
Yeah,
we're heading
he is-
off, right?
Yet to be introduced.
Yes.
So we need to
I
be
was waiting for
introduced to your
you.
pet, and then we would need it all. Are we all on the
Where's he
boat?
been?
Are we all
Yeah,
on the boat?
I guess we're getting on the
drinking?
boat and taking off. I haven't
Okay.
said we're starting drinking yet. We're
Okay.
gonna get
Uh,
past the meth base before we start drinking. That's Theo's executive decision.
What?
Alright, what
gonna-
positions are you taking?
I'm going underneath the deck
Under-
to hide from the
Under
methods.
deck.
Luca,
Yeah, I'm
I
going
agree
under the
with
meth.
us. Yes.
While we're under
No,
there,
you
I'm.
no time out. You have to stay above to pilot the boat
yeah.
because
Baja wants you to
it's like
pilot.
go underneath.
Bro, you want me to pilot?
You just need to keep it. Hold the wheel in a straight line.
Bro,
Yell at
I'm
us when
going
we
down there to drink.
No, we'll do that after we get past the man-eating smoke birds.
That is fair. I'd be the only one.
It's only gonna be like 10 minutes. You can hold on.
All right,
Here,
before we leave,
wait. I'll pull out a flask of the drink and then I'll go hand it to him. There.
while he does that, I'm actually gonna cast shape water and have it so it flows up and not down.
All right, fine. Don't take my alcohol.
And then I'm going to cast
could-
light.
You could do so much more with this. You could make it so like if someone's gonna drop it, it just goes into the tank instead. Like there's so much more you could do with that.
Oh no, I was just saying that nothing came out.
Yeah, fine. I'll just keep it more to myself.
I'm
I have
gonna-
2
I'm gonna-
gallons of ale. That's so much drink.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand and grab a flask and fill it up myself.
There you go. I
And
feel,
then
like I feel like this is that night where we all had Borg.
and then I'm actually gonna cast light on a barrel that's like not close, but also not How big is the bottom of the ship?
Well, let's figure
Is it
out how big the
larger
ship
than
is, shall
10
we?
feet in any dimension?
Probably
The
like
ship itself, yes.
Like the area, though. Okay, I'm gonna take a barrel.
the deck.
Oh, the ship is back.
I'm gonna
Yes.
take a barrel. I'm gonna move it closer, and then I'm going to cast light on that barrel.
Okay. Which is great
That way-
because there was no light in here before.
So that way they have light. Yeah, they have light in. Yeah, you're.
30
Oh,
feet?
sorry. It's actually 20 feet. Bright light in 20 feet radius and dim light for additional 20 feet.
So you have 40 feet.
Yeah, you have 40 feet of light on a barrel. I'm going to color it. I mean, I guess I'll just color it white.
True. Hal, what color was your tattoo?
Oh, I picked a color, didn't I? Fuck. I think I said.
Well, you can.
I don't
can
remember
choose
you
the
saying
color.
the color. Yes, but for
Okay.
the tattoo, he has to choose what color the
Let me
tattoo
check.
is.
I'll look it up right now.
You didn't
Uh,
specify, but it can be any color you
I
want.
think I wanted to do orange.
Okay. So your tattoo would produce orange light.
Nice.
Yes.
You
Then
can do bright at will.
I'm now gonna go.
Light cantrip at will, and then a lighter spell once per day.
I'm going to now go upstairs. Stand in front of the wheel.
And just straight. I'm just going straight line. Keep just you don't hold it steady.
I'm gonna make a very loud, I'm gonna sigh, just heavily, and then just take a swig, and then just go. Off we go.
It looks just like Baja. I'm sure it'll go great.
Yo, Baja,
Baja's
give me your
retreating.
shirt.
Yeah, I don't
Baja,
blame
give me
him.
your shirt.
I'm
I
going
mean,
the
if you
loot deck. I'm not making the
insist.
same mistake twice.
You have the
Takes off the
floral,
horn.
the floral
Yeah.
shirt.
Yeah, I need the floral
Yeah.
shirt.
Takes it off and hands it to you.
I'm going to take off my cloak and my shirt and have the floral shirt on, just unbuttoned. I'm going to pull out my hat and put it on.
Oh god, you're giving off more Baja energy than Baja is.
It's giving off strong
Can I-
frat bro.
Where
Can I say
is
what-
that hat? I know I have one. I just gotta find it.
It's
I
the
do have the
hanker hat.
I do have the Viking hemplate.
I thought you gave that away. Oh
Did
no,
I?
you couldn't. You didn't want it. Oh god. Oh, it hurts.
I have a.
Theo's actively looking over the map, like we're going the wrong way, but as long as we get out, like we should be okay.
You guys, what direction should we go in?
Muffled shouting from below deck.
North.
He's. I had him sit down.
I do actually have the maps here. Baja would have lined up the course for you.
Yeah, just straight. Keep it in a straight line.
I'm trying to think. Could I use Mage Hand to hold the wheel as I play the lute?
That doesn't sound like steering.
You just said go straight, so I'm going straight.
Is that a metaphor?
This is what is actually happening.
You can't stop me.
Nobody can. Oh, what are you gonna do? Go up there and stop him?
As you guys travel through the smoke.
Is there a door that we can like shut or something?
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely latched down.
Okay,
Well,
good.
While we're down here, let's crack open this barrel, don't you think?
You see, he pulls out the giant 2 gallons of ale. They're like, what kind of container do they put gallons in? I don't imagine it's plastic.
It'd be a cask.
Probably a
Oh,
barrel.
okay. I got like,
Barrel
oh,
of some sort.
I would assume a barrel, yeah.
He's been carrying these two
You were-
small kegs.
You're carrying those?
Yeah, I'm carrying this whole time. Drops one on the small table down there.
Can I just say I casted
my own
floating
flask.
disc for it?
The
Sure, if
door's
you want.
closed.
Sure.
Well, I could have
If
cast
you
it
did
and
that
then
preemptively.
yeah, I would say we'll do that beforehand when we got the barrels.
Trivia
All
drop
right.
is not okay.
Because
Oh,
no,
but it
because then
follows
it.
you.
Yeah, that was him. Someone's like,
Well, no, I would have
On the
brought
ship.
it downstairs.
You
And
can't
then-
leave it. It automatically follows you.
No, I mean,
Disabled
like-
the spell.
before he went back up.
Got the barrels off. Disabled the spell.
Oh, I understand.
and then went
Just
back
used it
upstairs.
to move them. Yeah.
Well,
I
I'm
thought you
just
meant you
use
wanted
my
like
disc
a
then.
table.
Yeah, I'm sure there was a table down there.
Oh,
Or some
please
sort
do.
of shelf or box that I'm just gonna throw these kegs on top of.
If I wanted a table, I would have pulled down Martin.
All right.
So
and
as the
Theo's go-
party begins below,
Theo's filling his own one of his own flasks, and he's just gonna sit back. He's gonna steal Chiron's hammock, and
fair enough.
because it's still there, he's gonna sit back in it
Comfy.
and take a
If you set
swig.
it up right.
Yeah, he's gonna.
I'm gonna rummage around for a spare hammock.
The Viking longship. Absolutely not.
Well, no, there might be
A
because
singular cobweb.
well, oh,
This
This
Nice.
thing housed undead.
That's
They
true.
don't really need beds.
Yeah.
You know what?
Uh,
I'll hacksmith one out of a bedroll and some rope.
There you go.
Like a sleeping
yours-
bag and two ropes.
I hope it doesn't fall in the middle of that.
I mean, Theo's just sitting back in that one. He's not laying back yet. He's just taking a
can you
drink.
make an intelligence check, Luca. Just a straight intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence? Oh, this should be fun.
What if I have Tinker's tools?
Oh. Alright. That would be a 12.
Seems to look all right.
I also don't have one, so I
It
need to
should
do one too.
I don't like the seams, but I'll take
I
it.
know.
Should I make a roll for this too?
You're setting up the same strange little hammock contraption he is.
Because I don't have a hammock either.
Yeah, do I?
Go for it.
I've called dibs on Chiron.
Hey,
His
it's a
looks well
21. Oh, not 18. Sorry, just 18.
Yours is a lot better looking than his.
Ha ha ha! I
thought
took out my
you were-
tinkerer's tools. I took out my
I thought you were supposed
brewer
to do a.
supplies. I was able to find a way to
I
combine
thought you were
both
supposed
of
to do
those.
intelligence check.
No,
Yeah.
it's a straight. It's still a D20.
Fair enough.
Flavor.
I used my impressive strength of an 11.
Tamaros up top, as everyone's beginning to set up hammocks and get ready for a party down below, you go through a blinding black smoke cloud of sheer volcanic ash and shit.
I might have a spell for it. Can I cast? Can I do that? Wait.
Go for it.
I'm seeing if I can use.
Wait,
Can I
What?
use Gust to move part of the cloud?
I have an idea
Absolutely
that
can.
I should have done last time.
I'm gonna start doing that then.
Oh,
Can I start ritually casting Tiny Hut?
you can.
No, I can't get in it.
No, you can get in it. It's only if you can let people in and out, right?
I think
If they were in it beforehand.
Oh wait, does it have, I thought you could do it. I thought only
But
you had to be in
I'm
it.
just gonna do it. I can drop it at any point though, so I'm just gonna do it while we're going through here, just as a safety thing.
all right.
Cool.
Like, yo, won't be able to make it through.
So you're starting to cast that. Tamaros, you hear skittering claws along the deck surface. the flapping of wings as a mephit gets up in your face, so camouflaged with the smoke that you couldn't even see it was there until it's right in front of you and it checks you out and then flies.
I was moving it.
You see something interesting
Man, that smoke.
about dead ahead.
Okay.
It's strange because when you went through the fog before, it seemed to be just black fog. However, you seem to currently be headed towards a sort of orange glowing light, which has this sort of white, blinding circular border. Not quite circular, it's pretty rough around the edges.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's a little ways in front of you, but the light is kind of giving you a strange feeling.
I'm gonna. I don't know if I can't message anybody right now.
Your pets are probably down here.
Yeah, but I can't talk through Balboa, can I? No. I'm going. Can I? If I were to open the door and go down there, would the methods follow me?
There's Balboa right now.
Probably not.
He probably would be downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have said like all pets. Like you can't leave
Wait.
anything non-tiefling up there. Those can't you can't have shit on the Nerth coast.
Could I don't remember what's the limit on casting a spell through your
It has to be touch, or right?
does
And-
it does
Yeah, it
the
has to be
range and
touch.
area has to be touch? Okay. I'm going to quickly go into Balboa, right? Like see through his eyes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Walk up to Theo
Mm-hmm.
or fly up to Theo, land on him.
It was just
I'm going to
Hmm?
cast invisibility on him,
Mm-hmm.
and then just have Balboa like try and push him up to the top.
right. All right. He was like, "Well, it's too sober for this yet," and he will attempt to. I was like, "All right, how's that tiny hut going?" You hear Theo somewhat say as he throws on the hatch.
I'm
Get
casting as
fast.
fast as I can.
He's gonna open the hatch and immediately throw it down behind him as soon as he's out. And then he's
You
gonna run
are
over.
Do you
about 10
see that
seconds
dead
away
ahead?
from this strange glowing orange light with this extremely white bright thing around it.
I'm gonna say,
And
"For
it's
the left, for the left."
Okay, so I'm gonna pull to the left.
Yeah.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh fuck!
Assist. Can I assist by pulling on one of the sails?
You can assist.
All right, cool.
So make it with advantage.
14.
Casting as fast as I can.
Okay. You pull left. At the last possible second, you see the right side of the ship brushes past this strange, glowing portal to the elemental plane of fire.
Whew.
You scrape against rock as lava is currently pouring out of the bottom of it and cooling against the ground below. Well, there wasn't ground below, but there is now. The water. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. No, you just barely skirted by that.
I'm going
And the side of the ship may be on fire.
I'm going to then cast Shape Water to move the water up and put the fire out. I'm then going to write a note to our general direction we went in to address to Caesius saying there is a portal to the fire plane in this direction. Someone might want to go take care of that.
Okay.
and then
Who-
and give it to Balboa and have him fly that way.
I don't know if I'm gonna
Is
try to.
Balboa
I'm gonna.
below deck.
No, we went up with
That's right.
I don't.
Oh, so he and Theo are
Yeah.
invisible, right?
I don't know if. I was gonna say. I don't know if he'll make it through that. I mean, like, I know he's fast, but that's a lot of.
He can
Theo,
dodge.
It's really uncomfy. You're getting methods real close.
He
to
can
you.
dodge, but there's a
You're
lot. We're covered in these things.
Yeah.
I understand
One of them
that, but
scrapes against your leg.
There's
It stops
really
for a
nothing
second.
else we can do right now.
I'm gonna move off the. I'm gonna move. If I want to hit my leg, I'm gonna slightly move right. So if it tries again, I won't be there.
See it against the ground. And it
Yeah.
flies off. You pass the smoke.
Ah, it was closer than I wanted it to be.
And then
That
the tiny
was.
head goes up.
What?
It's a long time before that. It's 10 minutes. Or ritually casting or normally casting?
I was ritually casting.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it would take a while.
Didn't think about that one.
I'm then also going to dispel the invisibility now.
Okay.
Now that we're out of the smoke.
I'm gonna slightly turn visible again. Drink still in hand because I didn't drop it.
Cheers.
Um, yeah. It's gonna take a longer swig this time.
Same. I'm gonna take a
Okay.
very hard swig from that.
I guess I'll drop casting.
Probably smart.
Jesus. Timers are fun.
Shut up.
Very nice. Okay. And you're sending Balboa?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. He can fly over the smoke.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know there was an over.
There is. It's not like a pillar all the way to the sky. It's just like it's a big
Wall.
yeah.
Okay.
And with that, you've gotten through the main narrative part, so I will step back again. You now have the horizon before you with just the sun at this point is like just at the edge where it sets just in your vision. And it is now that time between sunset and night. You have the open
Twilight.
ocean.
Well, that was fun.
That was
one,
hot.
that's
That
what
was
it's called.
close.
That was very close.
Well,
I was gonna head up from the bow of the ship and be like, so what happened?
do you not feel the large, quick left, port side turn?
Oh no, I felt it. I was more asking why.
A plane.
Do you want to know?
Was it something cool? Or was
We
it
almost
boring?
went to the fire
We
plane.
almost entered the fire plane
I mean, we already did that like 2 days ago.
on
So-
More
on the fire
specifically,
sea.
the Sea of Fire itself.
Yeah,
You
we
almost went from the ocean, from the sea,
Into the other
normal
sea.
to the Sea of Fire.
Oh.
But you know,
Well,
now I think
there's
we
a-
probably
In a
would've-
wooden ship.
That would have been bad.
Yeah, we
yeah.
probably would have went into the fire, the lava ocean thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which my last encounter with it was really good.
Well, I'm gonna go
But-
ahead and blame Thynel. Theseus? I don't know.
You put a person who has never driven a boat.
That's why I'm blaming you.
I could have cast invisibility on Baja to do it,
Yeah, you could have, but
no,
you didn't.
you had to put me up there.
Well, now that we're past that,
Maybe burn a
Wasn't
fucking
suggested.
spell slot.
By the time someone's killed us, I say we watch some sunset and just
sit on the top
relax.
deck. That's fair.
I'm gonna go get another drink.
I'm not super proficient with ships, but I'll see if anything's coming.
Why don't we get Baja up here? Just
Yeah.
he's with us for a reason.
He's peeking his head out.
think we're good.
Can I have my shirt back?
Ah, yeah. I'm gonna take
No.
off his shirt.
It's a nice shirt.
Wait, how well did it fit me?
Honestly,
you unbutton-
he's a tall dude himself.
Okay.
It probably fit you better than you'd think.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
How's gonna shift weave into his vacation outfit?
Nice.
I'm just gonna keep my shirt off for this.
This is Theo's vacation outfit, so
I'm gonna go get a drink.
he lowered his hood, and that's how you know he's on vacation.
I'm gonna go get a drink, come back up, and lay on the deck, like lay down, arms out.
What, you need some more sun? You need to turn more red?
Guys, stop! I'm trying to sunbathe here.
There's
Can
no
you get
sun.
some?
It set like a second ago.
I know.
That was part of the joke.
Yeah.
Alright, I appreciate this.
I don't
didn't
think
catch on.
tieflings can get.
They're already red.
Yeah, I don't think we can get tan unless we're like pale colored.
Can it drow suntan?
I think they would just. I don't think they can tan. I think they just burn.
I don't know.
Because aren't they're underground? Like they're underground beings.
Yeah, they can go above ground.
Well, they can, but I feel like if they tried to tan, they would burn. They're like the gingers.
Yeah. And they're also darker toned anyways.
So they can be anywhere from black, gray, or purple.
Yeah, no, I
Like
think they're
purple.
like the gingers. No one likes them, and they can burn, and they burn very easily.
They may or may not have souls.
I don't think they have souls. Not in this
Just
one.
takes a big swig.
This is behind drow.
Kaz detect magic.
Dial.
You a drow?
But I was an elf. I had no idea.
That was just a human, in all honesty.
No, we've known this.
Did we?
He's a high elf. He's
Damn
been a
right he
high elf
is.
for a very long time.
That's for most of his life, actually. I'd assume.
Although I may
Bob.
have called him a half elf at the beginning. I don't
I
remember.
think- I thought he was a half elf, so that's what threw me
Yeah.
off.
Hey, Baha, I have a question for you.
Hmm?
You're a high elf, right?
Where's this going?
You ever gone high?
I mean, I would think
knew,
so,
I
right?
knew
Like
a high elf back in my.
village.
I knew a high elf.
Neck of the woods, you know.
I previously knew used to work with a wood elf. And he always got high. So you being the second
feel
one
like
off, I've really
Out of character. I feel like elves would like smoke a lot. They live in the woods. Like they're very naturalistic people. Like
Make an insight check.
reasonably, I think they probably would. More so than any other.
11.
Like
Can I use my bardic inspiration on that?
You can.
what can I do to with my
You
body?
could have used that to move the ship out of the way of the elemental plane of fire too.
It's a 15.
Nah.
Yeah. 50. Oh, bud. Okay. You see. You see his eyes currently, like, look from you and then dart to Hal and then Luca and just, nah.
I got you. I understand.
Can I roll insight on that? Because I don't believe him for a goddamn second.
Use your
Yeah.
bardic inspiration.
I feel like smoking is more of a halfling thing.
No, I fully see full elves doing it, like, most of the time.
It might be a furbolg thing.
But can you also acknowledge that Gandalf wasn't smoking tobacco?
It's called pipe weed.
That is a 15.
Same thing. You catch his eye movements. He says
That's okay.
no.
I'm
I'm not the cops. Like
I'm just gonna look at Theo and just be like, "Hey, you got some on you right now?"
No. Because I don't.
You really think any of us here care?
Well, he was in the military.
So I guard back between Hal and Luca.
I've seen Hal do some
How is
questionable stuff.
Hal's just gonna be drinking like by himself, I guess.
And who is Luca gonna tell? Hey, Luca, you care what we do? We do questionable stuff here.
Not in the guard anymore.
Hal's completely zoned out of this conversation. Like
Also, yeah, Hal also isn't listening, so
he's looking at the sunset. He's looking at like a
Leave.
bird in the distance. Hal definitely has undiagnosed ADHD.
Hal is
I don't know what that's
undiagnosed
like.
ADHD.
No, I don't really do that at all.
When your ADHD friend diagnosed you with ADHD,
Why do you think this game was called AD&D?
No, so he's not listening. He's like watching a bird in the distance fly.
It's peaceful.
He's just thinking a million thoughts a minute. He's planning a new book in his head.
Oh. Baha just kind of like inches closer a little bit. Listen, travels are long, okay? And I don't need the Harpers knowing about anything. So
Would the Harpers care about that?
I am a good, responsible boat captain. Thank you. That's all we need to discuss.
Do the Harpers have
All
rules
right.
against that?
Wait.
Also-
where's your boat?
He said that very quietly. Out of earshot of Luca and Hal.
Yeah. So I
Okay.
see the whole boat thing's going great, but I was unaware that the Harpers had rules against that.
also,
I'm a mail carrier.
Do they test?
Listen.
I wonder what fantasy drug tests like. You
would
gotta have
remove
divination, right?
curse help passing a drug test?
You guys
It's
just
just-
have a nice night, all
Yeah,
right?
it would
It's just a
calm
zone
it,
of truth.
it would be calm emotions.
It would just be zone of truth that they cast. Be like,
Right,
do
polygraph
you do
tests.
drugs?
Zone of truth.
Do you do drugs? Yes. No. Fuck.
Got prescribed. It's okay.
It's medical, guys.
If we had a cleric, could they prescribe us drugs?
You have to be a pharmacist.
I have a herbalism kit. Does that count?
Ooh,
Somewhat.
I've got an alchemy kit.
Well, you can mix those and have some interesting times.
I'm really questioning jumping off this ship.
Do it.
Where would
Yeah,
you
but
go?
then if you jump off the ship, you wouldn't have such a great time with us. You can't tell me you haven't had fun. At some point.
I don't know why is he having fun.
You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
He's tapping into that keg.
Yeah, I brought both upstairs by now.
I would have helped as much as possible.
Yeah.
Would have recasted the spell just to bring it upstairs. It takes 10 minutes to cast.
All right.
If we go into
Why?
the elemental plane of fire, will we have all just like
You literally almost went from a normal ocean to an ocean of fire in a wooden boat.
yeah, but like will we all
That's
just
all
like
I gotta say about it. I don't know.
yeah, we all
I don't know what would have happened. But it wouldn't have been good.
It's an interesting way to end a campaign.
And surprise TPK.
Yep.
At least we didn't. At least no one jumped in with them earlier. Ivan was here for that, but he jumped into the fire sea intentionally. If any of us did that, it would probably not gone well from the.
Oh, technically,
The session you missed the second half of.
technically, I could have flown. That's invisibility. Wait, never mind. Never mind. I wouldn't be able to cast find an additional person.
That would have been a fun scramble. But alas, a calm evening.
When Hal Luca go to bed, I'm gonna walk up to Baja and ask for some.
Make a persuasion check.
He's looking. Okay, I understand what's happening here.
Persuasion's a +5, baby, and that's a 10.
Listen, all right, it's been a long time since I've been in Waterdeep. I know a spot on Téagartha, but we got to get there first.
What you're telling me is you don't have any on you right now.
I was put in a stockade. Do you
Ah,
think I have anything of value on me?
That's
That
fair.
did happen.
The marbles
yeah.
I had were stolen.
That's
Not
fair.
even marbles, they were ball bearings. The ball bearings I had were stolen and used for sport.
That's fair.
And I'm not asking on Holy Island if they have any fun substances.
That's fair.
So,
That's reasonably fair.
although he pulls something out of the shirt pocket, he's nibbling on this small root. The
What is
spicy
that?
stuff's pretty good though. That's fire root.
Uh,
all right. Well, now what?
It's up to you.
Wait, Baha, are you from Jakarta, or where are you from originally?
I don't know what I initially said for his character, but yeah, he is.
Also, you're out of focus.
I feel like I made Baja different originally and then changed him a little bit. I don't know if that's true though. It's literally been a year. So give me a break.
Elsie, you're out of focus.
Thank you.
You've lost focus.
Bop.
Ah,
Goodbye.
Is that actually? Oh, I was gonna say I don't think that's how that works, but I guess so.
Resetting it. Yeah, it works.
God, just turn it on and off again.
Yeah, but like it's only Discord that you're turning off, or not like actual cameras. That's why I didn't think that was actually gonna work.
Zombie.
Bye, zombie.
See ya.
Bye.
Oh wait, did you say it was the changing of the seasons?
Nearly.
Okay.
We're getting close to it. It's not the official like season change, but yes.
One of those kind.
The 21st marks the autumn equinox.
I guess we will keep drinking.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Okay, seriously, what? Oh, there you go.
Back, zombie.
Is it-
button.
Zamboni.
I hit the update now button.
Is there an update? Oh, there is an update.
Right. So with that, I mean we're gonna go as long as you guys want your pace. You know, you do your thing and we'll just go, and whatever you guys are done with the scene, you just let me know.
I would love to talk to Luca at some point.
A character real quick. I was just looking at magic items and I was looking at scrolls.
No.
There is a scroll of Tarask summoning.
That's not a thing.
Found the item I want.
No, deadass. Go look on D&D Beyond. Look at scrolls for magic items. Third one, scroll of Tarask summoning. Granted, it's from Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden, but it's still a thing.
Not exactly something I'm going to worry about at this very moment.
You,
Wait, what do you mean at this very moment?
Ferb, I know we're gonna do today.
Hey, Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today.
Someone take me home. I'm scared.
What? 90 D100s?
Don't worry about it.
Do you think
Oh,
that's
what were you doing?
petty numbers?
So I wanted to talk to Luca, right?
I did.
Yeah.
I was gonna
What is
say, what?
I was sorry. I was gonna say, what does that have to do with the 90 D100 rule?
You know,
Oh no, it doesn't.
Okay.
We're just We're not even dysfunctional because there's some functional in there. We're just dis.
You're out of focus again, LC.
you've lost
What?
clarity.
I'm out of the scene.
And he gone.
You guys go.
Theo, clip that
Theo,
shit.
now.
Okay, so Hal's gonna talk to Luca and be like, "So, can you explain our what we're actually supposed to do here?"
You mean in Shigartha?
Yeah, that yes.
Yes. Well, what I know is limited as far as our next mission, but for now, I'm, well, retrieving you, and then I suppose we will be the agents investigating this new Cult of Dragons faction on Shigartha.
Right.
But I don't know anything.
Well, that
I haven't dealt with the Cult of Dragons much before. Is that some? I guess you have encountered them, right?
a lot of times, many times.
Might be the leading expert.
Yes, I heard you were somewhat of a specialist.
Oh,
I don't know if
my mom used to
I don't
call
know if
me,
I'm in this scene or not, so I'm just gonna let you guys talk.
My mom used to call me that's special, but I don't know if I call myself a specialist, but I've ran into them a lot. Um, they attacked my hometown. Uh, killed a lot of people. Um, and I've been following them ever since. Uh, we kind of know how they operate, kind of know how they do their business, and the fact that the normal one actually isn't that strong definitely helps. Um, that I wouldn't say I probably have the most experience with them, but any sort of understanding them is not yet happened. At least understanding the motives. I mean, we talked to one. He said they knew the end was coming, so why not be on the winning side for something cowardly like that? But we probably know the most of anybody, but there hasn't been a lot to know yet.
Suppose as we investigate this new cell, we'll find out much more.
I would guess. I would hope. I would love to bring these guys down. So why did you join Harper's? I'm gonna ask you this already, but was it a crowded dinner?
Um, well, the Harpers needed someone in Shigartha to help establish a safe house and a cell, and they're not the most welcoming to outsiders.
Yeah,
But
I'm saying
also,
that.
I I had just been, well, forced from my position in the Chigarthan Guard, the um, the Fey Guard, um, because of, well, an incident. But I was out of options, and they needed help.
That makes sense. I mean, they are a pretty welcoming group. Um, what what happened? If you don't mind me asking.
Um, I went on a mission into the Feywild. It's supposed to be easy, routine, just scouting, if you will, training mission. But I was separated and came out away from my squad, and they thought I had deserted. So I was court-martialed and lost everything but what I had on me at the time. And that's the end of that. It was the end of my career with the regiments and the Feyguard there.
It's kind of messed up that they just, thought you deserted.
Well, time in the Feywild are tricky. So I went in and I came out. I was in for 17 years and came out 3 months later on our plane.
Oh, wait. So you're actually like 17 years older than you look?
Well, you're a half elf. You know,
Yeah, I guess that's.
we age differently. More
That's
like elves
17
and
years.
humans.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong there. Just seems like it'd be crazy to be there for so long and life hasn't really changed on the outside.
Well, we entered the Feywild one time. Not,
I mean,
I
we
don't,
did.
and it was 3 minutes for us, and it was 6 hours, something like that.
When did we enter the Feywild?
Rubithum, Darkwood.
Oh,
The one with the beautiful home.
oh, the one with that old hag, right?
Yes.
Whoa, she was not that
You
old.
you did not see the whole picture.
Oh yeah, you missed a lot of it.
There is strong illusion magic there.
The interior designer.
Very strong.
Yeah, you be glad that you couldn't see that illusion. There was just like bodies on the wall.
It
Like
was disgusting.
it was definitely unsanitary.
100%.
You met a hag in the Feywild.
I don't know for sure if it was the Feywild, but it was. There were fairies. There was living. I don't know much about the Feywild, but if I had to guess what the Feywild was, it would be that.
Most likely.
I never got an expert confirmation on it, but from the stories I've heard, that's the closest I could place to it. What was the hag? Was the hag in the Feywild, or we have to cross through the Feywild to get to the
I
hag?
don't remember.
It was a weird situation.
Not quite sure where the Fey. I'm not sure where that patch, and I don't know if it was actually the Feywild, but time works differently. There are weird creatures.
Sounds
There was
like
someone
the
who had been
Feywild.
there. There was someone who had been there for how long had Ajax been there?
Very long time.
Like
I don't remember.
almost a decade or over,
I
and had been months. We had someone who
presumed dead. is the
presumed
term.
dead. He'd been got missing for a few months. Our time, and I think it had been like almost 2 decades his time, right?
Yeah,
Your
something
guess is
like
as good as
that.
mine.
It's been a while. He also turned into a werewolf bear, so he had a lot going for him at the moment.
Yeah.
What's so doing though? You don't make deals with the
We don't make
witch
deals with
hag.
You don't make deals with otherworldly beings. That yeah.
Who would do that?
You wouldn't happen to know the name of the hag you dealt with, would you?
It was Delilah. What's the name of the hag?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Steel Trap.
There were two more of them too, but
We heard of others, but we met Delilah.
no, we met two of them after we killed the frost beast.
I thought they were assistants. I don't think they were hags.
Oh, I thought they just
One
rolled up.
one was her mother, I believe. And I
Yeah.
thought one was the assistant.
Something
I didn't know
like that.
hags could have parents. But they're about as disappointed, I guess, as you know. Also, aren't hag offspring normally kidnapped? I'm going off old children stories to tell you to stay
That's
out
what,
of
just
the.
what your mom told you.
Maybe
Yeah.
she would tell a lot of stories.
They kidnap young children. You know, if you go too far,
I mean, I grew up in a large city, so going to the woods was pretty difficult for me. But
Well, hags certainly do kidnap children. Delilah, I know that. I know that name.
really, I don't know how the Feywild works, but we met them on the island of Ruitham. But Feywild, I've heard, is a strange place.
Them? You mean there was another hag with Delilah?
I don't know if they were a hag themselves, but they had someone I think they called their mother. And they had somewhat of an assistant. I can't remember her name.
Is the name Susie familiar?
It does sound pretty familiar.
I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Hmm.
Oh, see, does that name sound familiar? I didn't write down the hag's name. I just remember Delilah.
I mean, I didn't want to tread in on this. I've been having a great time.
I'm just asking you if it sounds familiar. And
Susie was not one of the individuals that you
I
met.
didn't think so. It didn't sound correct. That's what I was like. I don't want to say incorrect information though.
I do have the other people's names, but
Can how roll to remember who those were?
sure.
Yeah, they did say them.
History check.
I guess it's history. Would it be history?
Yeah.
I'm going to use my inspiration. Because this seems like a big character.
Defining.
Moment. 16.
I'm gonna use my bike inspiration. It was a D6, you said?
16. I got a 16.
I got 11. So.
Be perfect on this. One of them is Mikla.
Meeklove.
Okay.
Was that the older or
other
the
one-
younger one?
Mikla was the she wasn't the really old looking one.
Okay. I think the one that they called a mother.
Yeah.
Like right at the end, right before we
She was
left.
the darker skin one.
Yeah. It's been a while.
I'm relaying this to
Yeah, Luca.
Luca.
What are you stat sheets?
Donde estas? What are the hags?
I didn't meet Delilah or Mikla, but I've been in their home.
Oh, it was. What did you think of it? Did you?
It's lovely.
He did not see through the illusions that Delilah had created. Did you see through the illusions? Or...
If you're asking if I found something disturbing, then yes. But
Oh, you wouldn't have to have looked to find something disturbing in that house. It was. The whole interior of the house was a big illusion. Each wall was covered in body parts and blood. It was pretty strong illusion magic, but
I'm not sure if there were any illusions when I was there.
Hmm,
I was.
I don't know how long
served,
you could say this could have been as long as 17 years ago. So
who knows when
yeah.
in relation to you were there, but
Well, I was there a few months ago. Not even a few months ago, a few weeks ago, I suppose. Maybe a week ago, actually.
How long ago did you kill the frost giant?
Like a week ago in game, right? It's been like maybe 5 days.
Yeah, something like that. I think.
There's a calendar.
It doesn't say on the calendar.
It does. It should.
No,
It was-
psych. It was like this week.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like 4 days ago.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was 5 days ago.
We camped once. We were in the house the day before. We didn't actually go back to the house, I don't think, afterwards. So
Why can I not find
because we camped one day in between.
Yeah, something like
your
that.
stat sheets? It's upsetting.
We still the frost. We still the frost. We on the 11th. It's now the 15th. It might be the 16th. Like it might be early 16th now. It was literally
Yeah, it
this
was
week.
like 4. Yeah, it was like this week. That's what I was saying. It's been like 4 days.
Yeah, I think it was
Yeah, I
like 4
guess.
days ago.
wait, so how many months has it been out of character in sessions?
Wait, I can check. I can check. I was looking through, right? I was looking through the YouTube clip things,
Mhm.
and it's been a while.
I don't have it. I believe it's Greenwich.
Greenwich. I thought Greenwich was the name of one of the Harpers.
No,
Yeah, I think it
That was
was.
that was
Greenwich.
Greenwick.
Oh, okay.
It might be.
You're kind of
So we fought the Frost Beast. So we went to Delilah Shack, February 3rd. Last
long
time we leveled up, February 10th.
But like, imagine if focus on game.
Imagine.
Damn it. Okay. This is really gonna bug me. It's not Susie, but Luca, you would recognize both names.
Well, I have it written down in the notes. Greenwich,
Oh.
Mikla,
Oh,
and
well.
Delilah.
You,
Yeah.
you let me search this whole time when you had it written.
I didn't realize you were looking for that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, are you trying to? You're looking for stat sheets. I didn't know.
I was just trying to find the names.
He had this the whole time.
I've been staring at it for the past.
That's just mean. That's just mean.
My neck hurts.
In fact, I will pull out the map I have of Grimhurst with that shows the Darkwood and Delilah Shack, so I can show him exactly where it was 4 days ago.
Player files.
Yep.
It's in.
I mean, he doesn't actually need to look at it, just so the character knows, like, yeah, this is where we were when we saw that check. So I don't know how you got to root with them, but
Wasn't in Ruin.
the Feywild's crazy.
Feywild's a hell of a drug.
What was your next event?
Okay.
The yellow area is the general area of Delilah's shack. It couldn't be pinpointed on a map.
Okay.
We did find it.
We did.
Yeah, I guess I technically stole from Greenwich, Mikla, and Delilah.
Oh, good. They were.
Assholes.
They can go fuck themselves.
And I killed Susie, but I guess you don't know who she was.
No, have not met someone named Susie, but
No,
I guess you won't now.
I guess not.
Well, probably a Susie somewhere.
Yeah, but you'll probably be alive.
Not the hag.
I mean, necromancy is a weird thing. I'll see.
Wow.
Just like for a sound plot point.
That's a revelation, I suppose. What?
What?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I guess that's a mutual connection we all have then. Although I don't think they'd be a great reference.
No.
No, probably not.
Well, I mean,
No.
we did all right by them. To be fair.
See what happens when you just talk. It's crazy. Everyone knows everyone in this small little world.
I know.
I mean, I also did almost kind of try and steal from them.
Yeah.
So.
Well, apparently Luca was successful in stealing from them.
I wonder what other connections, random connections, we have.
I should
I
like
was-
Tharnak.
Probably not many. I mean, I've never been to Téagartha. Yeah, I've never been to Téagartha. I hadn't really ever left the mainland until like a week ago.
I guess I've been to Greenest before the attack.
I went like twice before the attack, but that was about it.
Guys, I haven't seen the outside world since I left. Since like
Until
we
it happened.
met.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
I mean,
I
we
traveled all
crossed
over the Sword Coast, but I had never left the Sword Coast until like a week ago.
I feel like
I don't-
not many people do.
But like, you really don't have to leave the mainland. It's the mainland for a reason. Like, what else is going on?
My family.
Cults, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never really left Greenest, but then the outside came to Greenest, so it kind of had to.
Yeah.
This is my first time leaving Téagartha.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess you haven't seen a normal place yet.
Well, right, aside from the Feywild, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, and the one place
Brief
you've been so
expedition.
far, we're gonna take you to the mainland at one point because it's totally different.
Oh yeah.
Like, I grew up in a very large city. I'm sure Téagartha has cities, but actually, I don't know. I've never been, but
Call
Yeah,
me
of,
soon.
of course there are cities there.
yeah, I imagine. But like, it's different, I guess, on the mainland where like you go like there's places like you can travel by land. Like all across the continent. Sword Coast is only one side of it.
So
Yeah.
I've been thinking, like about
After what?
after this adventure is all over.
Oh, that's dangerous.
What's the goal? What's the long term plans here?
Well, I was told that the Cult Dragon had a very large treasure hoard at the end of it.
Yeah, but like after that.
I
Oh,
don't know.
I'm probably gonna head back to Nerth.
That's fair. I figured that.
Like, what are you gonna do?
Well, okay, no, actually, after we defeat the cult, I'm probably gonna be on a quest to kill Cthulhu.
I mean, after you finish your like goals,
Oh,
I
like
don't know.
after all of my goals?
after you, so let's say you do kill Cthulhu. What's the goal?
Go back to Nerth. Most
With what?
likely.
Just grow old.
I don't know, maybe if my, I guess, original house needs working, which it most likely. I mean, no, actually. If it needs working on, then I'll, definitely have the money to work on it. But after that, probably settle down and start a family.
I don't know. Guess I'll keep working for the Order. Maybe take a more advisory position in that. But
I want to open my own tavern. I think that'd be a fun little venture.
That would be.
yeah,
Or start up a new bard college. Train the next generation of adventurers.
That's true.
True.
You could do that.
Make a ton of money doing absolutely nothing.
fair enough.
Just careful, some of them might
That's
get
funny.
horny.
Bards do. I mean, musicians.
It's a stereotype.
So,
I'm not lying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
It's funny though. I was actually like this close to joining my town's guard. I was like this close.
You're not seasoned.
And then they put you in jail.
No, a lot happened before that. They did put me in jail quite a few times, but when you're town guard son, that kind of just happens. Just know everybody.
fair, yeah.
Yeah, but I was still close, and then now I'm doing this, and before this I was doing that. So
Well, I mean, before this, I was on a quest to take over the world.
that wasn't until like yesterday.
That's probably just gonna go back to my
That's not before this. That was yesterday.
I mean, it started before this, so
True.
technically I'm not
Blacksmith.
lying.
My father's father was a blacksmith. It's probably what I would end up doing with my brother if I
Probably.
couldn't,
Yeah,
become a
I mean,
bard.
like I said, I was this close to my town guard.
Look, what were you destined to do?
I have an old friend in the Feywild I visit. Other than that,
Oh.
I don't know.
Was it Susie?
It's
No,
not Susie.
no, Susie's dead,
Susie's
and a hag.
Susie's long dead.
Susie has been unalived.
Well, who's your friend in the Feywild? Because I can't imagine anyone choosing to go back there. No offense.
Well, it's not all craziness.
We saw a lot of cults and hags, bears that are trying to eat us. So
Well, the bear was a friend.
There's elven cities and villages and other friendly races too. But
There's a civilization in the Feywild?
You just saw a civilization in
yes.
the fire plane, so.
you lived in the woods.
That's a little different. That's a little different.
Doesn't seem that different.
There's deities and well, I guess I'm blanking right now, but there are many friendly beings as well as terrible entities in there, and it's difficult to comprehend at times, but you find friends in unexpected places.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
I had a friend who had talked about it before, but he had never been. But said his family a long time ago traveled through it one time, talked about crazy experiences that they had. But I don't know. He's lived a long life, being over 300 years old.
Yeah.
I doubt
would
it'll
say.
have that long.
Me too. My lifespan is like 87, so I don't know why I checked my watch, but
See, at this point I don't know what my life's.
but I think if I speed run, I can get it down to 27.
See, at this point I don't know what my
You're not a
lifespan is.
Well, as humans, they tend to live fully, but not long. Live fast, die fast.
You're for a good time, but not a long time.
Not that long time.
Yeah. See, I would say that I
If the 100% checked his actual working pocket watch when he said he was checking his watch, like got about to 8:30.
See, I would say that I probably have the same lifespan as you, Theo, because I think we age at the same.
Probably.
We definitely age at the same rate.
I think so. I don't know much about tieflings.
I have died.
I don't think it restarts when you die. I think
But also right before dying, I kind of aged 3 years in a matter of a single night.
that did happen. That's true.
So I have many questions.
Also with necromancy and stuff.
Yeah,
Who knows how that works?
Yeah.
I know one person knows how it works.
Who, Gil?
Yeah.
That's not necromancy. Well, I guess it's technically a necromancy skill to be able to resurrect people, but revivify.
Revivify. There's another one.
Resurrection.
Raise dead.
Right. I think it's a
I
cantrip.
don't look at necromancy.
Spare the dying.
Spare the dying. I have that.
Is spare the dying necromancy?
Yeah.
Technically. But necromancy is
Spare-
late healing.
I can double check that.
I have chill touch. That's necrotic.
Yeah, but it's not necromancy. Never mind. I
Necrotic
actually
doesn't
don't have.
necessarily-
Oh yeah. Well, technically, spare the dying is a necromancy's cantrip.
But a lot of healing in necromancy overlaps. It's just one's post-mortem.
Yeah. It's all about the age of said body. The body in question.
No, I'm more scared of enchanters than I am of necromancers, though.
They use some weird fucking shit.
Like, I've seen both, being on that more criminal element. Necromancer's fine. They heal, they raise the dead, they do what. But enchanters, no, those are the real scary people. Like,
Mix that with an artificer.
artificers
Yes.
are cool. But
Here's this
talking about,
robotic arm that can cast fireball every 30 seconds.
I'm just talking about those who can make people do things against the will. Those are the scariest people.
Oh yeah. Man, I used to be able to do that.
The whole suggestion thing freaks me out.
Yeah.
Pretty hard for me up too. Honestly.
Keeps me up at night.
There's a reason I haven't tried to learn any of those yet.
See, I could have cast a suggestion to have you sleep at night.
I'm alright. I have that sleep spell. I can just cast it myself,
Oh, there you go.
Alright,
No
well,
more staying up at night.
I think I'm gonna catch some sleep and read my book.
Probably smart.
And then I will read and then meditate during the other 4 hours. Like he's gonna sleep like the normal 8. But he's gonna meditate for 4 and then read his book for the other 4.
Awesome. All right. So you can mark that down.
That's been 12.
Right now. Anybody else?
Yeah, I mean, I got nothing else to talk about. Nothing Theo wants to share. I guess I'll crawl into Chiron's hammock and be like, yeah, necromancy's weird. Wonder how that works. And then pass out.
I have a DM question.
I wouldn't know anything about
Okay.
that.
How soon can I use the candle again?
You can use the candle as much as you want. It's not like an instant, give me. It's just like the candle is basically a thing to help you focus and pray. The fire on it, when lit, will stay lit like even underwater. The actual item itself, the fire still burn.
I
But
thought
it's-
whenever I used it, I would basically be speaking to pyros.
Yeah.
But like how people pray.
It's prayer.
Oh. I thought it was gonna kind of like cause this like the same thing, just like my consciousness would travel. Like my body wouldn't, but my consciousness would. Okay.
Yeah. Not really. It's a little complicated. It's a lot easier when you're on a very specifically made demi-plane,
That's fair. I
Makes
mean,
things a
gods
lot
can do
easier.
some really weird shit. So like, I don't know.
Yep. Nah, it's a prayer candle. Just to help you focus and meditate. And...
All right, then
Yeah,
I'm gonna
completely
actually
fire.
light the candle and meditate and pray for a bit.
Dude, the ship's made out of wood. I'm
And it all burns down. No.
I have shape water. We're good. Shit goes wrong. Well, I can fix it. I think.
Yeah. Having walked through the central temple, like these are very commonplace. It's just the hands,
Yeah.
inside. Yeah. It's nice.
Yeah.
You get a warm feeling inside.
I like warm feelings.
I love warm feelings.
I fucking hate warm.
All my homies hate warm feelings.
I just hate warm.
It's too hot out right now for me to like warm.
Also, the word warm is just a weird word.
All words are weird words when you think about it.
I mean, cold just sounds so much better.
I cannot confirm nor deny that statement. I'm entirely not overwhelmed, not overwhelmed, just whelmed.
Okay. Cold smells better than warm.
Facts.
That okay? That's fair. That's fair.
Facts.
With that,
Getting up for some reason at 5 o'clock in the morning and going outside like middle of winter and just breathing in like crisp, cold air is just like one of the greatest.
see, I grew up in a place where there was 1 season or 2 seasons, hot and hotter. So
No, you lived.
sorry, hot and mosquito.
No. You lived
Yeah, that's
in
just
an
true.
area that had 2 seasons, hell, and then fucking hell.
Not just hell and then mosquitoes.
Hell and the mosquitoes. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Yeah, no, that's just kind of true.
You had chaos and some mosquitoes. That was your only 2 seasons.
And then Disney.
The 3rd season. Disney.
It's when all the Marvel movies come out, like month by month. That like that time of year. That's Disney season.
Isn't that like November?
It's like November when that happens. Yeah.
I know.
Luca, what are you
like-
up to? Sorry if you're gonna say something else, you can do that. I'm just.
He's thinking. You good?
No.
Oh.
I don't think he knows we're talking.
What?
Evan?
I don't know who's being referenced. Me?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
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 Yeah. He said
I
he said I
didn't
didn't do
hear-
anything.
We're
I
talking about
didn't
you.
hear. I didn't hear LC say a name, and so I was just.
Oh, I
like,
said
okay,
Luca.
yeah. What am I
Just-
doing right now? I don't really have anything to do besides. Yeah, I don't have anything to do. I'm just gonna go to sleep, but not really. I'm gonna meditate.
Okay.
Psych.
I'm gonna sleep, but not really.
Sleep with one eye open.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Stab.
Okay.
Shut your other eye.
We got
I'm
one
gonna
of
give
those.
everybody inspiration for that because that was great.
I already
Hey,
have inspiration.
I
For the
don't. I
stuff
used it.
before getting sidetracked. To specify.
Okay.
Lame.
After I'm done praying, I'm also gonna go to bed.
Another
Uh,
standard night.
How do I add inspiration in the app? This is.
Oh, can I hit long rest? I'm not sure to say
Uh,
anything, but just
There was no tiny hut specified, so you're technically exposed. However, it's perfectly fine. You have enough.
Why would you say it like that?
No
I
one
heard
said
you brought
tiny
up-
hut.
Tiny hut. I
I-
said it. I took
never
one for the
casted
team.
it. But I never casted it. I'd probably be fine. You know what's right.
But specify.
I never
Also,
yeah.
just give you a little push. The bow's starting to look a little parched and dried out.
Oh, the bow.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I was gonna
leaves on
mention
it are
that,
being-
but I don't think it would like the salt water.
No, it probably wouldn't.
Alright, I guess I'll give it some water from my canteen.
Cool. You've watered the plant.
Plant.
Water.
It's a plant. It's a paid actor.
Hal, you're knocking out those hours. Very nice. Okay. You waking on the next morning, I suppose. Anything you guys want to do, or should we start with one of these?
There's not much I need to do.
I was gonna head up top and just look out into the water.
Dave's gonna go to the crow's nest and just chill with Commodore up on the crow's nest.
Before you do that,
Yeah.
Theo, can you learn a spell from a spell scroll?
Perhaps. I'm never one to turn that down if you have the scroll, and if it's one that I'm able to cast.
What kind of scroll?
Don't know if you'd find this useful, but would you like to learn fear?
Fear.
Oh shit.
Actually, I
Oh,
may.
shit.
Let me
From
see. Let me see if it's one that I can actually learn, because I'm not. Yeah.
I believe it's specifically cause fear is the spell.
Is it cause fear?
No,
Okay.
there's a spell
Oh,
called, called
I
fear.
see cause fear though.
It's a first level spell, right?
Yeah, first level
It's
spell.
first level.
As a
Oh,
matter,
I can't get it.
as a matter of fact, I would love to learn how to make people afraid.
Alright.
Yeah.
Regrets.
LT, you gonna be
Dang.
okay?
I think we just gave him fear.
He did. God, Theo's just
Yo.
leveled up in wizardry like literally
awakened
4
the
times the
set.
amount he has normally.
Looking over the scroll Theo's reading over. That's just me saying I'm reading over right now.
Hmm.
Alright.
I will see the wisdom saves or become frightened of you until the spell ends. Start until the end of each tur's turn, ending the effect itself on a success.
Dang, I can't learn this spell.
Sure.
Alright. I have removed this.
Oh, you don't have to
the
remove it.
spell
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Well, no. I removed it from my inventory.
Oh, okay.
'Cause yeah.
It's like me an hour to learn and 50 gold.
I can't
As-
learn this spell. I'm sad.
You can keep the scroll if you would like. Once I've written it down, it doesn't disappear, right?
I
Just
believe it
got-
does disappear, yes.
I believe it does. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, does it?
It does. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it's only if you cast it. It's weird.
It doesn't disappear if it's from a spell book.
Oh, okay. That's the rule. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and remove 50 gold from my inventory. It's going to be like the remainder of my money.
You just take it out of the.
Oh, wait. I have 5 platinum, so we're good.
We could do that.
I now have 17 gold pieces. Wizards be broke. Not broken, broke. And broken.
Inside.
And now I'll go to equipment. And no, not equipment. Spells. And mana spells. And add cause fear.
Nice.
Fear. Look at that. I got 4 spells in like the last 2 sessions.
Literally this session.
I got 3 this session. 4. One last session. Wait, what for?
You got 4 this session, right?
Fucking pocket change.
I got Burning Hands, Witch Bolt, Fear.
Fear and the napalm, right?
Oh, I forgot about the napalm. I didn't add that. One sec, yeah. I took the money for it. I did. And then last session I got Detect Magic.
Jesus.
Wait,
Go-
what
I
were
can-
all those spells again?
Burning Hands, Napalm Strike, Fear, detect magic, and witch bolt.
Detect magic might be the only one you could learn.
I think it is. And
Detect magic you could learn, yeah. It's
Yeah,
a ritual. Do you want it?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna ask for that.
Yeah. Well, while we're sailing in, I will hand you that while I prepare my new spells for the day because I can finally do that. It has been so long.
I'm gonna. What was it? 50 gold, right?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to remove 50 gold from my inventory. Manage spells. It would be under the warlock, right? I'd have to add it in.
It would be in your book of secrets.
Right. I would have to go. I have to go fucking into my goddamn
Yep.
character editing. I can't do it on that. Oh, it's gonna so annoying. Okay.
Okay, you've started a chain reaction of making the party even more OP.
Detect
could help.
magic. I now have detect magic.
There you go. Alright, that's 3 people have detect magic now? Jesus. It's okay.
I had it.
Not like I wanted to conceal anything magical ever.
Yeah, fuck you and your secrets.
I have too many spells to count at this point.
Secrets are no fun.
Timaris the
Unless-
Spellcaster.
You share with everyone.
13 cantrips.
Dear God. I have so many spells. You guys want to know how many spells I have? I have 21 level 1 spells.
Jesus.
I have 12 level 1.
I have half of the amount of
Two.
level 1 spells you can know as a wizard.
I
Because
have
it is 41. So wizards get 41 spells.
That's true.
I have
And-
21, all first level.
2 second level and 1, 2,
That makes
3.
this bonkers.
I gotta pick. And I get
And
to pick.
11 third level spells.
You know how I get to pick? You know how many get spells I get to pick? 4. I get to pick 4 of them. Well, 5.
There's too many.
Because I get one that I can pick at the beginning of long rest. It can only be useful.
I now see why people say if you're new to D&D, don't pick a spellcaster.
Don't pick spellcasters, yeah. Or go sorcerer.
Or go sorcerer, yeah.
Are you glad you dipped into Wizard, Theo?
Holy crap. I don't even know what to start with. Like, I'm looking at. I can prepare 4 of these. 5, but I always prepare Featherfall because you never want to be caught without Featherfall.
I know what to start with. Timaros, could you roll a d20 for me?
Oh no.
Yeah, sure. This never ends well, but yeah. Straight D20, no
Yep.
modifiers.
Just a d20.
That is a 12.
12. Good to know. Keep on going.
Like
this is
cry for
fun.
help. Oh.
It's
So
the
who was looking out for things and stuff and things?
I believe
I was
that
looking out
I
to the water.
was, and then I copied the spell down, so I don't know how.
I was looking out at sea.
Alright, Hal. Go and make a perception check for me.
Perception. Do you know who you're talking to? This man's the most perceptive man you've ever met.
He's gonna get like 6 calling it out.
That's a 13?
Okay.
13.
You actually spot something in the distance.
Really?
Looking out at the beautiful blue
You can
waves.
tell.
You spot a pod of dolphins.
Oh. Cute.
It's nice.
I'll point him out to Theo if he can hear me.
Wow. A pot of dolphins. Never seen.
Pot of
Wait,
dolphins.
I have seen one before. He was very angry. Maybe that was a whale. I don't know my aquatic creatures.
Killer whale.
I think it was.
They look the same to Theo.
Oh, look.
You're so uncultured.
I'm sorry. I lived on the mainland my entire life. I've been on a boat exactly twice before this adventure, and
Oh, look. Pot of whale.
As you're taking some time to
No.
appreciate the dolphins. As they go up and down, they seem to... It's strange because the pod seems to be growing smaller.
Well,
They'll go down and then one disappears.
I will
I have a
point this
bad
out as
feeling
well.
about
I don't like the feeling of this. I don't trust anything.
I have a bad feeling about this, guys.
Yeah. I say we turn port side and avoid that.
Yeah.
I don't trust like that.
I don't trust like that. That's a good video.
After last time, no.
Alright, so you're turning away.
Oh,
Can't be that bad.
last time we fought something in the water, we lost our ship.
That is true. Well, we did gain a ship.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing a ship in the distance.
Fair.
So executive decision is to turn away.
Yes.
We're gonna turn hard port side.
LC 100% set up this whole encounter. Is now deeply upset that we're avoiding it.
No, we haven't avoided it yet.
That's good, it's good.
We're staring straight into a trap.
You turn. And you're headed away from the group.
Can I use... Actually, I don't even know what I could use. Also, is Babao... Babao?
About
Wow!
Balboa returned to me yet?
He might have been out of range. I mean, if you were going slow, then he maybe could have caught up. I mean, an
I
owl is
just
the
wanna-
slowest flying bird, right?
Probably.
Friendly Mulligan has taught me more than... That's not...
He can fly.
How does he know
He
it's
has a
a bird?
60-foot fly speed.
That's not a bad...
That's
No.
not that slow. It's double my running speed.
Yeah, same.
Sure. He would have been back, sure.
I'm gonna send him over to see if he sees anything.
Okay. Make a perception check
Cool.
for him.
I have an advantage on
I could
that.
also send Commodore. Like,
You good?
Keen
yeah, I'll
hearing
send
it.
Commodore as well because he has good perception.
The owl has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing or sight. Which would be his wisdom, which is a +1.
16. Both rolls were 11s, so 16.
That is a 17. That is a 17.
Mm.
It was a 16 +1 because it's wisdom.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no. That would be a 19 because technically skill, not, wisdom thing. He has a +3 in perception. So that's a 19.
Commodore has 5 in perception and advantage.
Both of you catch that towards the rear of the pod, there is a fin that looks a little different to the fins of the dolphins.
It doesn't look like something Theo has been attacked with before.
Maybe you can make a nature check.
Theo does not like the water anymore, mainly because of that one fight. That's my nature.
I don't
Unset.
like. I'm also going to make a nature check. It's an 8.
That is a 11.
Man, I love having proficient. being
I just have a
proficient
high
in
inch.
nature.
All right.
I'm proficient with nature, but I rolled an 8.
I rolled an 8 as well, but that's an 11 because +3. 11,
I
yeah.
rolled an 8 with my bonus.
Theo, you get the feeling, just from what you see, that's a shark. As you see it chomp down on one of the dolphins from behind and pull it back, there's this.
I knew it gave it away.
What you really have no idea about is that the thing that comes immediately after, as it appears an even larger shark chomps down on the shark from behind.
Yeah, guys, we need to go. That's 2 sharks, 1 shark eating the other shark eating a dolphin.
I'm going to immediately use shape water as much as possible to help turn the ship away from that.
I am
You
glad
already had it in a safe distance away.
I'm glad I picked the spells
guys
that I did today. It's my first time picking like combatant spells. I've never done that before. I used a combat spell all of once.
Should I throw something at it?
No, we'll
No,
stay away. We'll stay away.
let's
We'll
not.
stay away.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, the only time I've used combat spell was Ice Knife when I was in prison.
That's fair.
'Cause I didn't have any other weapons, and I figured Theo knows how to do a knife.
Yeah. I'm getting tired.
You guys are just heading out then?
We're trying to get. I'm gonna probably ask Luca to guide us towards whatever port we're supposed to go to.
That'd be smart. Yeah, I'll wait. Baja knows where we're going.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up in the crow's nest and keep an eye out on whatever was going on back there with the shark and larger shark.
I'll keep an eye on it too.
Well, as you keep your eye out, the trouble seems to move back farther away. How long do you plan on staying up in that crow's nest?
Me?
I was gonna say Luca, but
Oh, Luca, go ahead.
I was just gonna take a couple hours shift up there.
great. Roll a d20.
Oh. All right, that's a 3.
Cool. Oh, that's fun.
I'm sure it is.
Did you just say that's fun?
He did say that's fun.
Oh no.
I don't know if I believe him.
You guys approach about midday.
I thought it was just like a dock.
There's a ship coming towards you.
Baha, you're a sailor. Is there like a we're friendly flag, or like we're just traveling by? We're just passing through kind of flag we can wave, or
I mean, we're in a Viking longship. I don't know how friendly we can be.
okay. Well, if they approach us, I have a plan. I'd rather just not get into the altercations where we could, die on the open water.
Yeah, I'd rather.
So he's gonna look. He's gonna take back out his small spell book and thumb through until he finds the spell he's looking for.
Any distinguishing characteristics on this other ship?
Reception check.
Oh, that's a 13.
I'll send Commodore to just kind of fly at a distance and then report back.
You as well.
It's a bird looking away.
But
It's not.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to give me advantage on that, and I can use Elven Accuracy on that, correct?
Can you?
It's
I thought you
what,
had to choose it. I thought it was a skill hit, maybe? I don't...
Commodore's
a wisdom check, right?
maybe.
Oh wait, no, it's attack roll only.
Commodore's who's 21.
Commodore 21. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's a natural 20.
Investigate or perception is yes, wisdom. Dude, the GM screen tells me that. Look at that. 21, 26.
And what was yours?
21.
The total. 21 and
Natural 26.
26. Okay. So the two of you actually get a very good look at the ship. The thing that both of you immediately notice is that the ship doesn't seem to have a crew.
That is odd.
Not again.
It seems to be floating along in the water. How close relatively do you want to get to it?
Well, there's no crew, so do you think we should try to board it or something? Like, should we just leave it alone? Should we, like, try to tow it?
Is there anything at all on it, or is it like?
Well, the detail is going to be based on how close you are. Is essentially what I'm saying here, because this is perception, but
This seems like an old Viking trick. Like the ship looks abandoned, and it looks hurt. You go over and then they raid you.
True. But we can handle ourselves.
It is true. We can.
That's true.
Yeah.
We're seeing some risk of conflict to take a couple of Vikings out of commission.
Yeah, if we took on a
Oh.
boat of undead, we can do this.
specifically you're in a Viking longship. This other ship is not exactly a Viking longship. It looks to be,
Just like a ship.
it might be actually just a longship, not a Viking.
Like, just a regular longship. I mean, do you guys want to check it out, or do you want us to
So-
keep going?
Go check it out. If there's people
Yeah,
that need help on
check it
it
out.
too.
Yeah, if there's people stuck around there, we can help them out. If not, we
That's
can loot
true.
it.
Yeah.
Alright, I will get close, I guess.
Okay.
Like boarding close. But we're gonna do a quick scan, I guess, first. From closer. Look.
Getting relatively close, with your high perception, you're able to actually spot something. On the deck, there are some traces of red, where there seems to be blood trails. There also seem to be claw marks scraped into the wood.
Well, this feels very aliens. You guys still want to go over there? Or?
Can I make a nature check on the claw marks to see what they could be?
Absolutely.
All right, let's see how this goes.
This is not gonna end well, guys.
Oh, it always does well.
Does it?
Okay, that's a 22.
Alright.
22. Okay.
I mean, I guess I
Nice.
should have known the ranger will be good at nature, but
Yeah, it's true.
Shocker! I'm shocked actually.
Crazy.
All right. This is indeed a
Grass claw mark.
no. It's a unique pattern, to say the least. The creature appears to have essentially 4 claws per paw, if you will, and 4 paws on each side, making a total of 8.
I don't know what this is, but it doesn't.
Wait. Okay, wait. Would I recognize this? I feel like this sounds like something I would recognize.
I was gonna say, would any of us know a creature like that, or is
What
this
is your
more
nature?
obscure?
Give me your nature one more time.
It was a 22.
22. You can actually identify this. This is not a cat by any means. Not a displacer beast at all.
Okay.
This is a different type of creature.
I am concerned.
This
Okay.
appears to be basilisk prints.
Basilisk.
I don't know what it is.
What is
Okay.
that?
That's not draconic or fey, is it? Is it
It's a
fall under
monstrosity.
monstrosity? Okay.
Hmm.
Alright.
Would any of us have heard of a basilisk before?
Apparently I would have.
Apparently Luca has, but if you want to make a nature check, although they're not exactly natural.
That is gonna be a solid no for me. That is a 12.
Hmm?
Name rings some sort of bell, but
Yeah.
I
Details
haven't
are
even heard of that.
I think
So-
I maybe have heard the name before, but
Do I know enough to know what's unique about the basilisk and why it's a deadly foe?
You would know that basilisks have a petrifying gaze that can turn a man to stone.
Okay.
And
fun.
that kind of clues you into a few of the pebbles on the ground and what that might have been from.
I'll let the rest of the party know.
Are you trying to tell me that everyone on here turned the ship to stone? I mean, everyone here on the ship turned into stone, and then this thing destroyed the stone. That's a whole nother level fucked up. I think we should leave
Yeah, let's.
and maybe
let's
burn the ship
not.
down with them.
Unless we have a way of fighting a creature without looking at it.
Well, oh, do we have to not look at it? I mean, I have a mirror.
I don't know if that works. I don't know
Well,
testing it.
yeah, I don't know if that's
Like,
just
I
don't
mean, I've
think we
heard stories
can
of
look
like
at it.
the people with snake heads. You know, you like look through a mirror, and it's like not direct line of sight. You know.
yeah. Wait, that is what you said, LC. You said its gaze can turn someone to stone. Did I hear that right?
One more time?
Did you say that its gaze can petrify? It has a petrifying
That is
gaze? Is
correct.
that what... Okay, yeah. Yeah, so unless someone has blind sight or something.
I mean, I have these goggles, but I still look through them.
I have
Uh,
darkness.
Oh, if it can't see.
Yeah, you would also know
Oh
that
wait.
the gaze can be averted if you avert your own eyes, like you don't lock eyes with it.
You see Theo flipping through his book.
You'll be fine.
I prepared a spell today called Color Spray that can blind a creature.
See, but do we want to take on this creature? Like, Luca, how deadly is this thing?
Well, I don't know. LC, what do I know, man?
To a low-level adventurer, it might be a pretty bad time. You guys stand a much better chance. You don't know how many of them there are, but judging by the fact that you've taken out a Nerth Spider Queen, this thing doesn't seem as strong. It would probably wipe out the average person, and there's a chance that you could be, turned into stone, maybe permanently.
Would question about being petrified?
Mhm.
Would where is it? Where is it? Remove curse work on it.
Greater Restoration would.
Greater Restoration. So nothing less than Greater Restoration.
I
Damn.
don't think I even have that.
Probably not.
No, I definitely don't.
Problem is, this
Oh.
color spray spell might not work because it's not an exact science.
And just for the sheer amount of stuff you know, Luca, certain alchemists have been said to be able to process some of the basilisk gullet fluids to produce an oil that can return petrified creature to flesh and life. So,
Okay, so potentially we could save anyone that's not been turned to dust
Strong.
on the boat, and if one of us is petrified, we might be able to
Save. Well, you said you can
save
create
ourselves.
darkness. I can
Yeah.
try to blind it, but it for things of higher ability. It could be difficult because I have to. Spell is not exact science.
Yeah.
So if that doesn't work, I recommend we blind them. But if not, use darkness.
I don't know if we should really do this or not, but
I think the world will be better off without one of these things.
yeah, I feel it would be such a better chance if we do not encounter this. Let's try to stay away from it as much as possible. So let's do everything we can not to encounter this.
Well, we can destroy the boat.
The people
with-
on the ship, if there are still people on the ship, then maybe we should try.
I mean, I can draw it out, I suppose, or someone wants to draw it out when someone heads into the ship.
We could try that.
Possibly. But how are we going to draw it out is the question.
Make a lot of noise.
I
And
still don't
it's-
think this is a good idea.
If we divert our gaze, you said, so we have to like lock eyes with it.
yeah, if the two you can see each other, then it's a problem.
Okay, so I can't look at it. What does it say anything about like a mirror or like I look through like my thieves mirror?
Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure on that front. I'll keep looking into it.
All right.
We could try and destroy the ship without boarding.
It's just that there's still people stuck in there. Might not be the greatest move to sink this. Well, they're already turned to stone. Stone won't burn.
Well, we'll just sink to the bottom of the ocean.
We can then dive down and get it.
How do you expect to swim up a stone statue?
I think it's gonna be like a ton.
Right.
Can you turn your familiar into an aquatic creature?
Um,
We could.
Perhaps it's gonna take about an hour of time. I could,
We could do that, yeah.
but I don't know if they could lift a stone statue.
No, I definitely wouldn't be able to. I don't think we can turn our familiars into anything large enough to do that. I think maybe at most
But we all have water breathing thanks to you, right?
we do all have water breathing, yes.
So with enough time, the four of us might be able to lift a stone statue.
We only have 24 hours.
Only 24 hours.
I think the pressure would kill us first.
Is that how that works in this game? I really don't know.
Hey, could you use shape water to just keep everything from sinking?
Shape water, I think, has a limited like ability though for that.
I can check. Shape water. Instantly move or otherwise change the flow of water as you direct up to 5 feet in any direction. The movement does not have enough force to cause damage. You cause the water to form into simple shapes and animate at your direction.
So could
This
you
change
bring
lasts for
one?
1 hour.
Could you bring
change-
one up just 5 feet at a time? Just
I could also because it says I could change the water's color or how
Says you
clear
could
the water is. The water must change in the same way throughout. This change lasts for 1 hour, but that's only for 5 feet. You can freeze the water provided there are no creatures within it. The water unfreezes 1 hour. How big is a basilisk?
It'd be considered a medium creature, Luca.
Okay, so it would
Like this us
5 feet.
size.
It's around 5 by 5.
Oh, so it's actually not that big.
Yeah,
We just
that-
don't know. We don't know if there's one. We don't know if there's more than one. So how did a basilisk get on a ship? Do they bring it with them?
People do dumb things that are paid.
That's true.
They might have been transporting.
Maybe. But like lifting a stone statue is gonna be a problem whether or not they're underwater or not. Like
What if we
Yeah.
could turn them underwater?
that's
What if we
insane.
disguised ourselves as statues?
No, but here,
I don't know if that'll work. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I can disguise myself decently enough, but like
I
I
have a
don't look like a
question.
foolish statue.
If I were to cast fly on myself, tie a rope to me, and then the statue of possible person, would I be able to fly up with
Like a crane.
it? Yeah.
certainly try.
I feel like it would be too heavy.
We need to
Really.
secure it so like there's like not a lot of weight on one part. You need like a lot of rope. Well, I think I can get the basilisk to not look at us. I have an idea for that. I can try to blind it as well.
Yeah, we both could. Just aim for the eyes.
Well, I have two spells. I have color spray and I have Cow's fear now.
That's true.
I'm trying to blind it first, and I'm gonna try to make it afraid of us, and then it will turn away and try to run away from us.
Hmm.
Or you
Maybe.
could just take out its eyes.
What we could try to do is blind it with your spells, as Luca and Hal try to take out the eyes.
Thing is,
I could just try and
if
do
it has-
body shots to
If I
it.
if I look color spray, if it has over 60 hit points, I can't do it at all. And anything like close to under that, if it's like over 50, it's difficult.
Okay.
So we gotta hit it first, maybe.
We have to hit it a few times first, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. If we really want to do this encounter, we could. I'm feeling more comfortable with.
Don't look at
doing
it.
that.
Try to affect things, you know.
Who here has magic missile?
I do.
I did not prepare it.
I have magic missile.
Okay. We have one person who has magic missile. Who that's an instant hit, right?
It is.
Okay, we could do that.
But I do need to see it.
Yeah, but if you look at the body and not its eyes, I think that's most people's fatal flaw is they don't know not to look at the eyes.
Maybe.
So we know what to do here. We know information on it. The only thing I don't like about this is that we're at a disadvantage when it comes to where we are positioned.
Yeah.
We're in its territory.
Whoa. Not instant. It's on a boat. Like, it's probably in familiar territory as well. Also, there's a lot of doors and stuff, probably.
Well, that's if it's on the boat.
Well, I imagine. I don't think they can swim that well, or
They could have like, I don't know,
I don't know anything about it.
somehow gotten on the top of the boat and then it got free.
Well, if it jumps in the water, that's fine. We can just get in the boat then.
Fair enough, and just don't
I
want the
have-
water.
An idea.
Hmm.
If the blinding doesn't work, we could just throw something over it, so for at least some period
Wow,
of time.
like a net or a bag.
Yeah, just like, throw a bag over its head.
True.
Not that you'd want to get close enough to do that.
I mean, I can probably get close enough to do that.
If we catch it with, if we do that and then get it with rope, could we put it in the bag of holding to suffocate it?
Well, I don't know if it can fit through the entryway of the bag of holding, though. Can it?
How big can the bag of holding open up to?
I have
It's a bag.
No,
It's
some
not
are
a big.
larger than others.
It's 2 feet in diameter and 4 feet deep.
But no.
Could it fit over its head? How big is the head?
Possibly. 2 feet in diameter. I don't know how big the head would be.
Well,
What's
if
it-
it's a medium creature, the head couldn't be 2 feet.
That's true,
Diameter,
yeah.
right?
We could do that and suffocate.
We'd have to hold the bag over the head. Like, it is gonna be a bit difficult because it needs to be in there for like a while to hold its breath. Like we
Plus, I'm
might
saying
be,
if we
we
get
might
the
be staring
original,
there for like 30 minutes. Is almost
Yeah, if
we
two
could
of
sit
us,
on it.
because wait, to hold your breath is like in game. It's like like double your con or something, right?
Something like that.
This seems like a really dumb plan. Like,
It is, but it's our last resort kind of plan. Our first resort is to try and blind it and then fight it that way if it still wants to fight us after being blinded. Last resort is try and capture it and shove its head in the bag of holding and suffocate that thing.
I mean, okay.
what are you looking for?
What you looking for, bud?
Holding your breath.
No, fair enough.
Oh, I thought it was the basilisk stat sheet. I was just
No, I don't have a bag of stat sheet. I'm just looking for how long it takes to hold your breath. Underwater combat, page 39.
might need that.
I'm also bad tired right now.
Might need that. Oh no.
I don't know if we can. I don't know if I can do a encounter right now.
We are technically past our end time, but you guys were planning, so I let you keep going.
So I think we should proceed with just trying to
Oh,
get
we
on
should
the.
definitely not go underwater.
No.
We should definitely take the water breathing spell that you have, though.
I could start doing that right now.
I think that will only be helpful.
Okay. I'm going to start casting water breathing.
Okay. How long does that take?
10 minutes.
Nice.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna cast a tiny hut in our ship.
Well, you can't leave it then, right?
No,
No,
we can leave.
if you're in. Sorry.
So we can leave it, but it can't.
I can also
get in.
make it not see through. Which sounds like a huge advantage right now.
Real quickly, everyone. I'm gonna need to see you all while I cast this spell.
Alright, I mean, I'm right in front of you, so.
Everyone move in front of me.
I'm here.
Team huddle.
Team huddle, right?
We were just talking. We're all here.
Kind of creeps in. Hey, I'm not joining you on that death mission, but I'll take the water breathing just in case.
Yeah, hop
Fair
on
enough.
in with this. That's
Team
kind of
huddle.
why I said everyone get in my vision. Get everyone get in front of me.
I've already been in your visions before.
Baja should probably
Is it cool if
also
I
be
stay with
a tiny
the?
hut.
Yeah, stay with the ship.
Yeah, stay with the ship. But after I just need you to
In
be in
case we
front of
did
me
a
as I
quick,
cast
in case we did a really quick exit.
it.
There's some ropes over there if you want to just throw.
We
'em.
can also freeze the. I can also freeze the water. There's that. Every 5 feet.
Not sure that would help us, honestly.
It would help not. It would help us by not going in the water itself. It would be on top of it technically.
Fair enough.
I am the avatar.
Alright, so are we going over there? Do you try to draw it out into the main deck? And then try to. And maybe everyone make an attack, and then I'll try to blind it. And maybe try to cause fear.
Okay, wait. Who wants to go over onto the boat?
I mean. We can handle
You're
this.
the fastest.
I am the fastest.
Well, also here's the thing. I have fly.
Yeah, I just don't know how helpful that's actually going to be here. I mean, you can get over to the boat, but
Fly over to the boat and back. We won't have to get close to the boat itself.
if I'm going to wait, let me check to see if this works real fast. My spells, flipping through my spell book. It's a 15-foot range, and cause fear is a 60-foot range.
Yeah.
So. I mean, I can probably get over there if you want to all make an attack. You guys make it from range. Get its health down quite a bit. I can try to then blind it so it can't see us.
Try, yeah.
Alright.
Let me double check to see how long Color Spray lasts for. It's until the end of my next turn, so it's not that long. But it will be a full round. I can try to do it twice too. But like try to do one hit, then maybe I'll look away. Maybe we probably last 3 rounds, and then I'll maybe we can do like 2 rounds of hits and like try to blind it.
That's the plan you want to go with. It's fine with me, I guess.
What do you guys think?
Yeah.
I wonder if you're so far away you can't see its eyes really. Like if you can't see the whites of its eyes, will it still affect you?
So you guys, I love how Color Spray's components are just sand. It's just pocket sand.
Yeah.
It is quite literally just pocket sand. It's pitch of powder sand that is colored red, yellow, and blue is the component. It's just pocket sand. Alright, so we doing this?
Are you?
Yeah.
So
All right.
are
What
we?
you doing? Hit me with it.
I mean, I can, if you guys want to stay over here on this side of the boat, key of the boat, so you guys fight from range.
Yeah, I can fire from range.
It's probably better. Like, you can, like, not look at it.
All right.
If you have things that do area of effect, you know, you don't actually have to be seeing the target doing area of effect spell.
Sure, that works.
Alright, I guess I'm going over there. Getting me close.
Throwing a rope over to
Yep, I was hop from one rope to the other dock, the other side.
okay. So you're hooked onto the other ship. You make your way across.
Yeah, and then I'll tell the ship to like back off a slave pit so it can't just jump over.
So you step onto this seemingly abandoned ship. You find yourself planted right next to another person, a crew member who looks terrified, petrified in stone, frozen, trying to cover his eyes. Ship creaks
Okay.
below. Your low snort.
The dagger doesn't start with any charges, right?
It is not.
No. Damn. I'm gonna see. Are there any like living fish nearby?
Like in the water?
Yeah. Or maybe on deck.
I I was gonna say, I don't think there's any on deck, bud. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
That is an 18 plus 4.
Yeah. You see there's 8 small fish coasting along in the water between the 2 boats.
Can I grab one?
I mean, it's a ways down.
I'll climb back. I would climb back down if I could grab one. To have an idea.
Make a grapple check against a fish.
I'll use my inspiration on that. It is a 17 plus 3.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I gotta roll this.
So that's 18, 19. That's a dirty 20.
I gave it advantage because it's in the water. The first one was a 19. The second one was a nat 20.
What was it? Oh. Who wants
Plus
a
3
grapple
makes
check?
it 23.
Damn it.
So you grab the fish for a second and then it flops around and jumps out of
Can
your
I
hand.
can I just try to stab it?
Make an attack roll.
That is a
I love this game.
16 plus 6. So 16 plus 6.
Yeah.
18?
No, you just instantly just. It's gone.
I did this with the dagger. And now I'm going to take the rope, tie it across my face, and use the one charge to give myself blind sight.
Sorry. Are you going to argue that a fish has a soul?
Does it not?
He's gonna go to
I
bed.
think we're really pushing the limits of what this dagger was intended for.
It just says with a kill. Like
I should have specified humanoid. Oh, this is not a chance to be anything
it
other
worked.
than
It worked with a spider earlier, so I was
it really shouldn't have. It literally. This is a creature with -5 intelligence.
I'm not using it for its intelligence. So does Tharnak, or so does Timaeus. We don't give him shit.
I don't want to allow this just because the sheer amount of exploitation that can come from it.
I promise I won't like carry around a bag of squirrels or anything. But
That's fucked up.
It's a fish.
if you don't want that, that's okay. It seems like the best course to action with the thing that can
It's a
turn.
creative and smart idea, but I feel like I shouldn't allow it.
Yeah, I feel like this shouldn't be allowed either.
I'm gonna say no to this one.
Damn it!
But
I
I
wanna-
really appreciate the creativity, so I'll give you inspiration. So you still get something.
I use my inspiration on it. So.
Oh, well, there you
Yeah.
go. Back to square one. Oh, goddamn.
Damn it!
That was good.
I was really hoping that was gonna work. I could get blind sight.
Ugh. That would have been interesting.
All right, I'm going to stand above the. Wait, how does the ship? Is there like a doorway?
Yeah. So okay. How do I?
Can I stand above the doorway?
It's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. I feel like I should save this one. So I don't quite want to use it. But also, you're literally getting into a combat. So another part of me feels like I should.
It's up to you.
Alright, tell you what. You know the longship that you have?
Yeah.
Imagine that. But not with dragon. And instead, have a sail on this longship, otherwise you wouldn't have gone anywhere overnight.
Yeah.
You're not going at the fastest speed, but you are moving. There's a sail out there on your ship, and that other ship has one too. I'll say probably this front section has an opening, and then there's in the back there's a like a captain's quarters, steering wheel area. It's not exactly your standard.
Where's the frozen crew member? Is he just like in the middle?
He's on the side. He's propped up against the wall, right on the edge of the boat. It looks like he was thinking about jumping overboard, but he didn't get to.
All right, then I will use. I'm going to use minor illusion to have a voice yell from the end of the deck while I stand on top of where the door is.
Okay.
So that way it
Yeah.
runs and hopefully sees or goes to where that voice was.
Relative silence. It sounds seawater rushing by. Suddenly are broken by the yell of a minor illusion as it screams out from the top deck. There's a second, and then a flurry of strange sounding steps with claws digging into the wood below. You can feel the boat quake as a creature charges forward. It's not a fast creature.
I guess I will ignite
Running.
my sword while it's moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast a Snaring Strike.
It is daylight out.
Yes, so I'll wait for the last moment before I do that.
Okay. Sword is not reacting well to the light, but
And is it visible to us now?
not quite.
Not yet.
Hear the skittering, the claws. And Theo, you hear where there's a staircase. Just reach up. In the darkness, hair, light blue eyes.
I'm sitting on top of the door, so like.
That's what we're gonna call tonight's session.
Hey.
Nice.
I forgot it was gonna happen. Alright.
Oh, the
Can't wait
plans
till
have been made.
Hopefully
yeah,
there's
this kind of
just
stuff.
one of them.
Hopefully. God.
Oh, okay. I was expecting a lot more ocean this session. But we got about half ocean this session, which was pretty cool. And also, I just really liked hearing you guys just go to town. It was a good time.
Great. Now that he's on the deck, I'm gonna cast 7th level Thunder Wave.
Oh no.
I can actually probably up because I have Thunder Wave prepared as well. So can I use a bead and also cast it at the same time to upscale it, or does it have to be the bead or the spell?
No, it's
Damn
it's
it.
the amount of the thunder bead is a little different than a thunder wave because it's like it's centered on the bead, but it explodes in a radius.
Yeah,
of-
okay, that's fair.
it's very similar to a thunder wave, but it's not identical. Sorry, I'm spoiling this. Put that away.
I saw it. I saw it. Yeah, but honestly, this Essentials kit, $15, super worth it. You get rule book, you get an adventure book, you get a shit ton of die.
Hey, gents. Next week's my first week of school. How was yours?
Hey.
Lovely.
Kinda
Busy.
I'm gonna go to bed right now. 'Cause I'm
not
fucking
not
tired.
great.
It made me drink heavily.
Thanks for...
Yeah, it made me drink heavily.
Hopefully next time we'll have another fun sea session.
I'm doing a
I'm
C
just gonna
section.
level with you. We've got a good amount of time before you actually reach Téagartha. It's a few days journey, but hopefully it'll still stay fun and interesting.
Hopefully.
I'm stealing other people's good ideas, so it should should turn out fun.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I'm gonna head to bed now.
Okay.
Peace out, everyone.
See
See you, my
ya.
dude.
See ya.
Yeah.
Oh, Téagartha, we're coming.
Yeah, right. Slowly but surely.
This is the start of the Téagartha arc. Yeah. kind of.
It'll be weird to do something slightly different.
Yeah.
Well, probably not even. Probably more than slightly.
Slightly. It'll be interesting. I don't know how. I have no idea how you guys are gonna even try to go about it. So
I have no idea what we're getting into.
it's great. It'll be so much fun.
Dude, I have just an adventure book now. That's just crazy. Just a printed adventure book.
I know, right?
Like it's a full. It's just a full ass adventure.
That's the cover for Lost Mines, right?
This is the
That's
sequel. Yeah. Dragon of Icespire Peak. So it's like not a sequel. It's the same locations. So the people mix the two, but it's like an open worldy more. So
Thanks for all the
Okay.
pieces.
they fleshed out the city a whole lot more too.
Gotcha. Oh well.
Like there's like
let
a.
me buy a piece. I'll sit.
Hmm?
I bought a piece just now.
Oh, thank you.
You got
Yay.
4 pieces.
You guys haven't seen that in a while, have you? The actual
No.
set. I usually have
Negative.
problems whenever I move over there, and
I should have told RJ I ran the one shot that he tried to run yesterday. A wild sheep chase. The one where we were playing and a sheep runs in that can speak to people. Played a deep gnome that could. I played a deep gnome that could just phase in out of being.
oh,
I
That's
actually
fine.
ran that. I ran that one shot yesterday.
was a pre-made?
His seemed very different.
Okay.
But yes, it is a pre-made. It's a very fun one.
Did you run that for the 80 Pie guys?
So we were at a party. Well, not party. It was a small group, and two of the people they invited, Adam mentioned it offhand because one of the guys who are rushing is really into deep. Like he plays like 3 times a week. And he was like, "Yeah, you need to go in and get him out. Like you need to save him." And then someone's like, "Oh, the two other people." They were like, "Hey, you actually know how to play this?" Like I've been wanting like. They watched a lot of like Dimension 20. I was like, "Yeah, I can teach you." Hence this purchase.
Tifty, man. Tifty.
So I might be teaching a few of the Apex how to play it. Because Adam said he wants to try it. But he doesn't want to make a character.
Mike and Grant both want to try it too.
Mike and Grant, yeah, I don't know if you probably met Mike. Or I don't know if you ever met Grant though. Did you?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I know Grant.
Oh,
Yeah, he
yeah.
met
No,
Grant
I know you
plenty
know
times.
Grant. I don't. Gee.
I know Castle.
Yeah. It's an appropriate name.
Oh yeah, dude's a giant.
He'll never tell. I mean, he will tell you, but if you ever just ask him, he'll say something completely. He'll say like 5.
Yeah, I'm like 5'9".
I mean, tomorrow they're all playing Settlers of Catan, so
Really?
yeah.
Wow.
Because apparently they all got into that game. Like 5 of them are addicted to it.
So the pieces have come a little bit of a way
Tyler.
in
Damn.
recent history. There's a lot of them that are on this. About, you know, what do you think?
Well, I thought it'd be funny to show up with a DM screen and just confuse LC.
That was great. I appreciate it.
So I didn't tell him that I bought one. I would have asked for advice, but like, no, it's funnier if I just show up.
What?
I was gonna say like, hey, I gotta run a game in person. Any tips? And then I was like, no, I'm just gonna show up with a DM screen. That'd be funnier.
Look at me. I am the DM now.
Yes, this is a hostile takeover.
Thank God, man. I wasn't ready for you guys.
Yeah, me neither.
Me neither.
Thank God, Evan.
I didn't have to do anything, but it just sounds like a
This is what the travel sessions are for. Is resetting
Filler.
your mind.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder.
I need-
This probably would have been a better camera. Jeez. Okay.
Hey, LC, I need to get to level 11 for story reasons.
For plot reasons. I need to get to level 11 for a thing.
It's literally for one spell that it's it's not even official. It's Unearth Arcana, but I've
What
decided that
spell
I have
is
to
it?
have it. You don't get
Spell.
to know. You don't get to know.
I know
Well,
exactly.
this spell probably won't get into our campaign being Unearthed Arcana.
Had it.
What's that?
I know
So
what
I'm-
you're talking about, and I almost gave you a magic item that had it.
Really?
Yep,
Should have done
in
it.
the, in the one shot?
yep. But then you didn't, so.
Well, because we were like 11 hours into a one shot, and it was like 2 in the morning.
Not really, but I'll take it.
You should give him the item. I want to know its motive. That's why. Dude, I love magic items and cast spells. I don't know why. They're just cool.
They really are.
Like a sword that casts Misty Step. Pretty dope. Or
That is pretty dope.
like a broom of flying.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, I have to be up at 7 a.m., so I might go to sleep.
I
That's
gotta be
fair.
work at 7.
I gotta be nowhere. I got a class at 9
You
in a
kids.
hospital. In a hospital. That's just so random because I don't work. I don't have anything to do in a hospital.
Hey, look at that.
But I found out that
Look at that.
I don't know if I told you guys this, but apparently you can just go
I mean,
if
nice.
you're a student, you can just show up on the hospital floor and no one will stop you. Like, I walked into the hospital floor looking for my class because my professor put the wrong building, time, and date on their syllabus, right? You don't even honors it. You're just allowed to go into the hospital. Like no one will
Like-
stop you.
EAMC?
No, the Auburn, I think it's the Auburn Vet Hospital. Like they own a veterinary hospital,
Oh, okay.
like right off campus. Well,
Yeah,
not
on
right off
wire?
campus. Yeah.
Oh, that's concerning.
If you are a student, you could just walk into the back. Like no one's gonna stop you. Like I
Oh.
realized at that moment, I was like, I'm looking at my class. I realized that I am in fact on hospital floor. I can see the waiting room right there. If I walk out, call a name, someone will follow me.
That's messed up.
Like this is a lot of power I did not have to have. Just have to have at 9 a.m. in the morning.
Guys, we might. I think we're having some stream problems.
What happened?
I think everything's broken.
Oh, well, at least it broke now and not beforehand.
Oh, well, it does look awfully frozen.
Is
Not
it?
beforehand.
Oh,
Well, ceased in DDoS.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
it's just
Elsie, close your window. You're letting all the Wi-Fi out.
Streamlabs is broken.
You're letting
I'm
all the
off, guys.
Wi-Fi.
Good luck. I will see you all later.
Good night.
Bye.
Man, ah shit.
Tired.
Oh
It
no.
seems to have spread to.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, no, I'm concerned. Oh no. We have enough infectious diseases going around right now. Enough viruses, computer or real.
Oh shit, what's this? Oh,
Oh, Draco's playing a game right now on Twitch.
he is. Then you should totally go check him out. As a matter of fact, I should host him.
I don't need the audio. There
I
we go.
see. 1, 2, 3. So 3 pieces make the 9 thing.
It looks fine on my end.
There was just a moment on Streamlabs where everything was frozen. Like the recording looked like it fucked up, but the what's it called? I don't know what it's called. I'm sorry. Brain shut down.
It looks like the LC live stream's cam is still a little wonky.
Is it?
It is for me.
It looks fine on my end. Wait, which camera are you talking about?
Okay,
there?
never mind. It's fixed now.
Oh,
Said-
oh yeah. I was still looking at the stream, so. Oh man.
Okay. Right. Okay. Do this, and that's everything. Bam. Banner. Perfect. One down. Always more to go. Cool. Alright, so those are all the pieces.
Alright.
RJ made his Twitch name Tharnak. That's not true anymore.
I know.
It's
And he
also
made it Sarnak after he changed from Timeros too. Just to add insult to injury.
he also made his name on TikTok that too. So
Oh, that was a long time ago.
yes, I don't know why I remember that, but I do.
Evan, you're gonna have so much thinking to do.
I don't.
That's scary.
Yeah, I have some ideas, and I'll start running them by you once I.
Have them.
I really like what I heard tonight. That was some fun character development. It's good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm excited. I got to think a little bit about what the studded leather looks like, and yeah,
Yeah, you're sketching.
yeah, I was. Let's see. Let's see here.
Whoa,
Oh,
See,
I like
will it
it.
evoke?
That's
Will it
that's
evoke?
impressive. I
Yeah,
like how it said
will it
my
evoke?
line snapped on the fish thing, and then just didn't do anything after that. So I guess that's it.
Oh.
Oh, he might
Yeah.
be big sad.
Well, this ended up being pretty fun.
Dude, I am tired.
Hello.
Nope.
I think Discord made the executive decision to restart and not update.
Ah, yes. I know nothing of that. Fry.
Yeah. Crazy.
I'm excited for next week. I'm gonna need a basilisk though.
That
Or
is entirely your fault.
actually blame the internet. But also me because I was the one who made the monster.
I'm concerned. I feel like we might be getting over our heads, but oh well.
Yeah, I thought basilisks were snakes. Why does this one have 4 claws on each side? 4 paws
That's
on each
what
side.
I said pause. It's feet, but it's not feet, and I didn't know the word. What's the word? Where you got,
Pad?
I'm gonna. Is it okay if I
fucking
look at a
mitts?
picture of a basilisk? Because I don't know what they even look like.
Well, no one else really is supposed to know what they look like. It's supposed to be one of those things that you actually see the monster and you get fucked.
All right, then I will not look it up.
So it'll be Rule 34?
No, no,
Be the monster.
no.
God.
In which order do you get fucked then?
Well, good question.
I did a thing.
Nice.
There
That
we
looks
Yes.
very nice.
Ooh, let me zoom in on that on the camera.
Yeah, I
Still screaming.
so I've got
That's
the
nice.
studded. Yeah, I thought it looked kind of cool.
Yes.
And then mocked up a cloak because cloaks are
Ooh,
cool.
looks very much like a cloak.
Yeah.
I just realized too, Hal is wearing the cloak of Elvenkind, right? Or the boots of Elvenkind? What's he wearing? He's wearing something.
I don't know. I gave Austin the cloak of Elvenkind. Hal has nothing special. I don't know. RJ has the cloak of protection.
Hmm. Stuff got passed around. I find it
Yeah.
funny the items are circulated. It's great.
Yeah. Evan got the longbow and the armor. I got the sword, the dagger, and arcane grimoire. RJ got cloak protection.
Yeah.
Uh, LC, can I have a cloak? Also, this is what I imagine the bow looking like. Ignore the shitty short swords.
It looks like a machete.
I like those. Ooh,
But-
that bow!
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's nice.
mocked up a little quiver, but yeah,
Oh yeah, and you got the bow. Bow's a nice bow. Gives you like a +5 to initiative
yeah, and it makes a lot of sense.
for your character. Yeah.
It's so good, honestly. Like, I was like,
See,
I feel like
I always thought that rangers had to be ranged, and then I realized that that's not in fact true.
no.
No,
Like not had, but like that's what they did, and then I realized no, they're more like park rangers than like ranged rangers.
I mean,
yeah,
they're like
it's
ranged
Aragorn.
paladins.
Yeah.
It, it, it's Aragorn from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun. We gotta pull out a little bit of your ranger side,
Okay.
Yes.
and then Theo being epic planner.
Uh,
Great times.
well, see if that plan really works out. I may be stoned next session, and not in a very fun way.
I mean, I'm excited for this.
I just closed the tab, but did not mean close.
We got
Shoot.
a whole bunch of other things on the horizon.
Why
Oh,
are
sure.
things opening that I'm not opening?
Ugh.
I have to take apart all the Nerth Arc stuff now.
Yep.
Have fun.
Have fun.
I have a full. Hold on. Let me just.
I won't be there to help. Just saying.
Give me a second. Hold on. I'm gonna move my microphone.
I'm
real
kind
quick.
of half country. Not. I'm kind of an entire country away.
Yeah, just about opposite coast.
Just about.
I think RJ is the only one that's far
Well,
away.
normally I am, because I'm actually like on the coast.
Yeah,
Well, I'm on the bay, so not exactly the coast, but
I'm on the Gulf Coast.
yeah. I'm on the Gulf Coast as well, but Florida. Almost. Almost. My iPad almost committed suicide. Very tragic.
Yeah.
I'm also on the Gulf Coast, just much further down. That's a lot of tiefling.
Duh.
That's a lot of spiders.
No more spider.
No more spiders, please.
They had the desired effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't too bad. They were just hard to kill.
Yes, and imagine if they were your kryptonite.
Were they with kryptonite?
There's
Uh,
paladins, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, because you couldn't fight them close range.
You couldn't fight them at close range. They're immune to fire. They're resistant to radiant damage. They're just walking nightmares.
Good thing I can do necrotic.
Oh yeah, and they're spiders.
I like the idea of hacking at a spider swarm, which, like, the pictures on some sites are literally just a bunch of really tiny spiders. I like the mental image of just, like,
Giant
you
spiders.
entirely swinging your weapons at them.
Yeah, like the swarms, like just.
Yeah,
Trying.
just like your garden variety spiders.
I don't know, man. Spiders, not my exact cup of tea.
I have hated so goddamn much the amount of spiders that I've been encountering. Like real goddamn spiders ever since that shit started. Like they took it as an invitation or something. I swear I probably have the amount of like fake spiders I have here are probably the amount of spiders I've squished. Like real spiders just from trying
I'm
to
glad. I have a few flies, but nothing that bad.
Jesus. Every night. Feels like every night there's a new one. I mean, I've had a day or two, but in general. And yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
I
not.
mean,
Oh, go ahead. Oh, go ahead.
I'm shutting up. You take this.
No, you go ahead. That's not that important.
Mine's completely unrelated. So
Oh, I was saying, yeah, now I don't know what to do with this, though, because now I have this. I also have this for Cyberpunk, too.
I thought you were
It's
gonna
like-
run something. No?
I did. I ran it yesterday.
I thought you were running
Pie.
something tomorrow for some reason.
No, I ran it yesterday. It was...
I'm done.
You could run D&D in the fraternity Discord.
I know a few would play it. No, like, we did this in person. Like, I just had this here set up.
Yeah, I mean I know that, but you could try and get
Well, like, I know
get them.
Gemu would join.
Yeah.
Because he's, the president of the tabletop club and ran multiple. He ran a West Marches game recently.
And apparently he's also an AE Pi.
He was here today. I saw him today. It was crazy. It was like the sea had parted and. Yeah, I saw him
That's weird.
today. It was very surprising. So I think he's going to something. Like, we're having like a party, and I think he's actually going to it. He does tend to go to a few events in the beginning of the year, and we don't really see the rest of it, but that's okay.
Also, shouldn't he have graduated by now?
This is like, I think he might be doing a master's now. I really don't know. Like, this is his 6th year, I think, right?
I don't know.
Because he was there my freshman year. I thought he was a junior. Because I played that Star Wars campaign I talked about earlier with you, LC. He was in it. I played a Star Wars tabletop campaign with him for 6 months. Then his roommate went away, and he was the DM. So that didn't really happen. And then I thought he was going to graduate like last year.
Now that you mention it, I have no idea how old he is.
I thought he
But-
graduated last year. And then I saw him today, and I was like, oh, I guess not. So it makes me think he's having like a master's or something.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember ever hearing about him graduating. That's the weird thing.
Yeah, well, he's still here, so
Yeah.
I guess didn't.
So my mind never leaves D&D. So I still had a D&D thought.
That's how it would be.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, so like our previous boat journeys have been a lot more like, I feel like they've had more like, narrative importance, if you will. Like, I think encountering elementals and dealing with those was important.
That was a day for sure.
Yeah, doing the taking over the Viking ship
That was
led to
also-
Dragon Recruit.
Yeah, there were Vikings.
Hmm?
Oh, there were undead Vikings.
They were Hellraisers
Yes, they were.
that were coming back from a battle and were already wounded. Just got wrecked by this dude with spellcasting, who then raised them to be his servants. GG
Yep.
easy.
That's what it looked like. I would have asked him too all about it, but RJ decided to stab him
Yep.
after he had surrendered.
Yep.
Which, what can you do?
Apparently rebirth the character.
A man just got a
Seems to have the
reboot.
right effects so far.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just chilling now. Yeah, but now I don't know what to do with this because I'm gonna keep it. Of course, I mean it was fun. I'll probably use it again at some point.
I'll play it.
I mean, there is an adventure 1 through 5.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Full adventure in there. Was it-
Lost Mines is 1 through 12, I think.
Is it?
Hmm
I thought it was 1 through 5. Takes place in the same area, same city. They just fleshed out the city more, and there's a lot of side quests and so on. Like there's a job board, and they give you all the cards. Like so you can actually hand out the job board.
How was the Lost Mines going?
I've never played it.
Haven't
It's
heard
not.
anything.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten busy, and honestly, I haven't talked to them
Hmm.
at all.
Sorry to hear that.
No, it's just work. And,
Yeah.
and I
You only have like 1 day off, right?
no, so I had 2 days off, but most of the time I was taking those in the middle of the week, and then I'd work weekends, and then that changed, and now I'm working 5 days a week. Or I'm working throughout the regular work week, and then I'll probably still end up doing some on weekends because that's when Dad's free, and so that's when I'll get to work with him.
Fun.
Well, I appreciate you showing up today, man. Really.
I need my little escape.
Yep. When you're someone who is not, in fact, you.
Hmm? Sorry.
That's why people get drawn to the game because you don't have to be yourself.
Yeah. Escape.
But acting is scary.
Yeah, it's definitely an adjustment.
It'll start flowing. It really will. When you play a game enough and you get into your character, really like it just
Yeah, I was awful at it, not gonna lie. I was pretty bad. So I'm trying to play a game. I'm trying to do like an ATC simulator at the same time as SOC, and it's not exactly the easiest. But yeah, I was really bad at it. Oh well, got better, I guess. Hopefully.
Oh hell yeah. You've improved so much. It's great. I love it.
Yeah, I guess RJ's a natural, or he's been doing this a lot, or it comes easy to him, it seems.
Not what I would
Okay.
guess. Yeah. All right.
You just I don't know. I think you just I mean, he's been doing it for a year. You know?
Over a year.
Well, to be fair, he was in a game before, but not like a super serious. It's more like shits and giggles.
Like it took me a long time to get it because like the whole first campaign I had was in person. It was a Star Wars one. And I was not the greatest. Do you see it? Like I mean I was fine. I just wasn't that talkative. It's people I didn't know. I mean, uh, it wasn't until really the end of that I got better at it. Like started like writing a backstory.
It's just RJ really knows his character and really loves his character. Is what it boils down to, I think.
Well, for a while he didn't.
Yeah,
while.
there was a bit of time where he was getting a little tired of Tharnak and wanted to change things up. But then he like doubled down on it. But then, you know, yeah. I mean, it wasn't really working, but like he seems to be really happy with this. I don't know. Interesting. But it's something that I've noticed is that, and I'm sure I've said this before, it's just like RJ can really tap in, like, at least with the talk with Caesius, it felt this way, or you can really tap into those emotional moments. Really tap into the emotion of a scene, if you will. It's kind of weird. I mean, it's interesting. You know, he's been on this sort of words. I don't know. I'm sure you guys have your own thoughts.
Occasionally.
Sometimes. Don't know if I'd recommend it. Smooth Brain is good.
Smooth Brain's so good. You know, he did really good with Cassius. I feel like I did a little bit subpar on Cassius because I like couldn't top the first one, but also Cassius was in a subpar state. Although I'm sure I talked about that before. Oh right, what I was saying earlier, the Viking longship led into Ruthem with the Hellraiser influence. The Mephits led into Nerth. But for this boat ride, I'm not really aiming for a thing to like lead into the arc in a like a narrative way. Really, it's more of a feel way. Like what you guys did tonight with just planning out how you were going to go about taking care of this ship, I think was pretty much the perfect type of feeling that I'm looking for in this upcoming arc. It's a lot of problem solving, it's a lot of figuring things out and strategy, and just see how it goes. I mean, there's a point where you got to jump in. Yeah. Said.
Yeah. Huh.
Uh-oh. That's an uh-oh. I'm
All right.
afraid.
It is late.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to sleep here in a minute, but
Yeah.
I can't let you forget, LC, that I'm gonna get that item.
Oh, the immeasurable pain that thought causes me. Oh, God. It hurts. It really does. It hurts a
I want to
lot.
know what spell it is. Like, I'm so curious now.
Oh, we're not talking. I'm not talking about that. That would have
Uh,
been cool, but I think I missed that opportunity. This is something else. This is a different gift I was granted by
And it wasn't a gift. You did the hard work yourself, really. But, yeah, no. Ugh. It pains me to think such a thing could be in this game.
is it better or worse than the Bone Devil?
Far worse.
Far worse. Oh.
Speaking of
I
something
would give you a Bone
semi-related,
Devil any day over this.
I want to know what it is named more now.
you'll find out.
I
It'll
guess
be
I will.
important. Um,
I do have something waiting for me in Jakarta, though. Hopefully. I sent a letter, like, in game, like, actually, like, a year ago.
In game, like a day.
In game, like, when we left Ruitham.
So, like, it's been like 3 days.
Yes.
So it hasn't even arrived yet.
Yeah, I mean, it probably has. That was, like, a direct route, I hope.
Um, you know, from Rutham, it took you about 3 days to get there, maybe 4. So, yeah, it depends on how long you have in Shigartha, which is really fun because you took an extra day. So it's fun to see how that's going to affect the timelines.
Not in a good way, I'm guessing.
Oh, there's gonna be so many cultists. I can already feel it. But
I'm a happy DM.
I'm afraid.
I thought you said that they would
Wait
know
for us.
Susie, or was that just something that some connection that you had
I mean,
to?
we knew the other three, so like,
Yeah.
They don't know Susie at all. Delilah lost her mother. They knew that much.
and that probably was Susie. Is my guess.
You are responsible for them not getting fucked
But that
horribly.
was so long ago. That's crazy.
Yep.
Well, in game it was like 3 days ago, but in real life that was in February.
Yeah. Um. No, that's actually really fun. I'm glad that we had the whole talks with Delilah. And I tried so hard to not die laughing in the middle of that hag segment.
Well, I was like,
Man.
we met a hag. I went through the Feywild, I think. I can't be sure. I'm guessing, but if from what I've heard of the Feywild from everybody, it sounds like the Feywild. There were fairies and they're fey.
There's a place with
Scars.
Um, Delilah lost her mother in the past because her mother was, a little too evil and a little too much of an asshole. And one day it eventually bit her. Oh wait,
That's crazy.
who
Oh,
who
the
would
way
have
she
thought?
died.
We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that at all.
Steve's space.
God.
It was definitely some way that was supposed to be another battle, and this is my pure guess. It ended with some very weird circumstance of death, like holy water.
Evan, I feel like exists to break the campaign. Like I think that's your sole purpose. I'm pretty sure. Like life goal, destroy campaign in all ways known to man.
On purpose, but like, the hag wanted an item, and I thought, well, you know what? She's evil. What if I just took that thing? And then I realized I could make some really good gear with it, and that's where we are right now.
That's fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
and to make things even more betterer, I kind of got to decide how long it had been since then. So I could like off screen put in a lot of time and money into creating said item.
Been training for 14 years.
Oh, I'm definitely words. You're gonna need the full price for that. Like, you're gonna have to pay for it still. But like,
I mean, I already got rid of almost every item in my inventory that I picked up in the one shot to put money towards that.
forget how much you need still. It might have covered it.
It
I
was
don't.
it was pretty close. It was pretty close.
Yeah.
You can
Oh, you
still
might
you
have
can
had
still
like a
be.
final payment. Did you have a final payment to do or no?
I think
Was
there
it?
was a little bit left, but um, yeah, I thought the way you were gonna handle that was just have the guy that I was having the work done be an asshole.
Yeah, that's one way.
There's yeah, that's just what it's like what you made it sound like was gonna happen.
Oh no.
But that's a great way to just misdirect things, so I get it. But the Susie fight was interesting.
You're gonna have a really cool boss battle.
Yeah, I figured it's something like that with the way you guys are talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely like lured her outside and then had like a bear trap.
Worse.
Sort of. So Are you okay if I spill a little bit here, LC?
I mean, yeah, it's not publicly posted anywhere, but
Yeah.
you did run that session.
So imagine a boss battle where before the fight starts, the your boss goes invisible, so they can't be they have disadvantage on any attack that's taken against them. But then somehow they have a spell, not fear, but like it cast on them, so but better. So they can't attack and they have to move in a random direction for their
Right.
full
Okay.
movement speed. That was the whole boss battle. Me trying to chase down someone that I couldn't hit and couldn't see.
Maybe he wasn't even there. Like honestly, I mean, did he say by the time we pushed his
Break
boss
the
off?
fucking thing.
We pushed one of his bosses off a cliff.
Yep.
The, the
Almost
giant.
twice. Yes, almost twice.
Pain, immeasurable pain.
He had this cool battle map that we did not use at all because we had pushed him off a cliff.
Nearly. That bastard had a lot of health though.
Yeah, that you said that did like half of its health was the push, right?
Oh,
If
I
that.
mean, Austin did half its health with just a single attack.
Oh, he did. I did the math recently. It was like 100 because I was sending those clips in. It was like 115 without even using bonus action.
Smite.
Smite twice,
Yep.
and then forgot to do his bonus action because he forgot that he could do bonus actions apparently. Which you know,
Why not just casually throw a 100 mark on top of it while you're at it?
because that's intelligent. We don't do that here.
Oh man,
As you can clearly see by the situation we just got ourselves into for no reason.
you never know. Could be some interesting times ahead and things and stuff. And
I was really hoping I was gonna be able to get blind sight so I could just blindfold myself and then be able to attack the thing completely fine. It would have been great. It would have been a perfect plan.
that would have been so good.
I'm not gonna stab the person. I'm not gonna stab the statue next to me. So like, I thought about it, but I was like, no, that's cruel.
Wait,
Hey,
wait! If you killed one of the party members and then cast Revivify,
Yeah, it does have to be a kill.
Time limits.
The revive takes a while, right? Like,
You just steal a sliver of your soul. No, Revivify's instant,
oh, okay,
but you do still have to make the check.
yeah.
And if he fails the check, there's like chance of permadeath. So, you know.
perfect.
Oh yeah. Whew. Although for Revivify, I think it's just not a nat 1, I think. Is how Revivify. It's a little different. It's like the combat pickup. Yeah. Good times, good times.
Oh, this flight missed the runway. How do you do that? So I'm still playing this
It's
HC game.
actually surprisingly easier than you would think.
Yeah, but it's a commercial flight. Like, what did you have to do to mess up?
Yeah, bigger plane.
That's true. I mean, the runway wasn't exactly open, so I guess it's okay. But I had one plane taking off, the other one landing. They would have been fine. Oh, one was taking off, one was landing. Taking off was going first. It was close, but like it's doable. Like one would have been taking off the moment the other one was landing. Like it would have been fine. I know it's not standard procedure, but like
Runway should be clear when you know,
I mean, I could have just made it clear, but that was the
LC,
fun
are
in
you a
that.
pilot?
maybe. Maybe a little bit.
Maybe a little bit.
Maybe a little bit student, maybe.
I'm
Really?
blaming the pilot for that. If the pilot just kept his path and course, and everything would have been fine. But he decided to not. And
Are you working on your private, or are you trying to get VFR, IFR rating?
I've been. It's been a while since I actually have, but private pilots.
I'm on private pilot license, but I probably couldn't go any further than that because of medical stuff. Very fun. Unless I got a waiver, but I wouldn't probably do anything more than private anyway.
I mean, I can fly a plane. It's just a matter of, you know, having a life. No.
Yeah, I think you need your VFR rating to fly solo, on a right.
No, you can fly solo
You
private.
need to fly solo to get your private spot.
Yeah, because you need to fly solo just to get a license in general.
Mhm.
Wait, so is
Even a sport license. VFR is using instruments, right?
no, that's instrument flight rating, or IFR. Visual flight rating
Yeah.
is
Yeah, that's right. That's right. But yeah, you need to. You have to study for VFR then. I know you have to get an IR rating, but I don't think you need a VFR rating because a VFR is what you have by default, I believe.
That's
I
a lot of
guess so.
mechanics and stuff, and a lot of smart things. I just know plain go Bert.
Yeah, because you start with VFR because that's visual. That's not using I mean, you're using instruments, but you can see where you're landing. An
Yeah.
IR rating is when you can just use instruments to just to land, like in bad weather, stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah. What
I
you shouldn't
assume
do. Yeah. I mean, if you have to, it's
they would prefer you land.
Well, I mean, it's like landing without
visual.
Yeah,
visual
right.
clearing.
It's instrument only flight, or being able to fly with instruments only.
Been a while since I
Yeah.
tried to.
Why is
I'd say I'd get back
your
into it, but nope. Going into school, so I'm not gonna put that on my plate.
It's something I've always wanted to do because there's 4 licenses that I want. I want to drive, which I got. I want a boat, which I got. Not boat. I don't have a boat, but boater's license. I want to ride a motorcycle because A, they're awesome. B, they're good for college campuses.
Yeah, they are. You get your own
Because
parking
you can
spots.
park wherever the hell you want. Insurance is nothing, and there's a club. There's a club here, so
Wait, what do you mean motorcycle insurance is nothing? You think it'd be
It-
the
I was gonna say,
opposite?
motorcycle insurance is my rate was $12 a month. It is nothing. Motorcycle insurance is so cheap.
but death.
Yeah, what was there to insure?
Yeah.
I guess they're like, the bike's gonna be fine, but then your health insurance sees, wait, drives a motorcycle to the moon.
And I'm not someone who's gonna I'm not a speed. I don't speed even. I mean, I do. I'm not like a dangerous driver or anything. I don't need to do wheelies or anything like that. I just think motorcycles are cool.
All right, it's like 1 a.m.
Is
Now's as
it?
good a time as any.
Yeah.
Good night,
Yeah.
boys.
I'm
God,
gonna
no.
finish this. I'm gonna finish this game of ATC. But
Okay, I'm looking forward to next week, and if Austin's gonna show up, well, this will just be funny.
maybe he's on the other ship already. That'd be crazy. Maybe he is the best.
Austin is the
It's been
best.
Austin all along.
Yes, of course. He's
Actually, Austin, not Chiron. Austin.
no, just Austin himself. All right. Well, I will
Emerging from the shit.
see you all later.
Alright. Have
Bye.
fun, lads.
Yep. See you.
See ya. Good night, stream. And YouTube video people watching.